to another day of building in public. The amount of projects has expanded. On the last project, we had Clippy and Agent Battler. These are still in flight. And Clippy, some work has been done to Clippy. I actually have a video editor now in that. And I want to show you that first, so we're going to load that right now.
Bot has successfully joined the channel.
After that, .agents. Vibe Coding Tribe. This is a new one. I'm excited for Vibe Coding Tribe. It's pretty much the title of this stream. Hermes Remote Ops. And Litter. Litter also I haven't talked about. This is the mobile app kitty litter from Sig Kitten, now owned by Zero. It's sick. Real-time voice. Talk to Codex, Pi, Hermes, Claude Code, all through your phone. Really excited to show you guys this one. But yeah, as I said, we're going to start with Clippy so we can get clips from this stream. Now, I've been pretty much running everything through Codex. So I'm going to go into Codex, open a new Clippy session, run the native app in dev mode, and watch logs.
Best promotion on streamboo.org.
Boo-hoo. Yeah. Alright, that was the... Did those drums make it, like, hyper than it needs to be? And now we're chilling. And now we're chilling. So, yeah, welcome through. Drop in the chat. Let's see. Oh, we're going to do... what does this one say? 15 likes equals 15 push-ups. And I think we could also have chat up here, which could be cool. I was told I should go on stream. It says OBJ. Who told you that? Hardhead Hacker Head. What's up? Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, trying to run Clippy. And then I guess, you know, why don't we run as many things as we can? So I actually tried to run Litter on ADB. It's building it. It's weird. It has to build the APK every time, it seems. I guess. I'm not sure if that's necessarily true. Okay, we have Clippy running. Clippy's running on the web. Interesting. I've never used it on the web, but I guess it's possible. Okay, boom. This is Clippy. Let's try feed it my live stream. The whole initial premise was it can make clips while you're live. So I'm gonna get my live stream URL and just drop it into Clippy here. Yo, Revanth and Uncle, what's up? Boom, error. This is all like old stuff. Let's also try to delete all this. Refresh. Nope, that's still there. Okay. Bunch of errors. I think we should run native Mac app. I'm using Luna High a lot. It was really good at one point. Damn. Revon said to turn it up. I've never received one of those before. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you, my G. Okay. Okay, so that's Clippy and Litter. Oh, here we go. Here's the native Clippy app. Hopefully this one will work. Let's see. Pasted my YouTube URL. Okay, great. This one's watching. So now it's watching this live stream. Hopefully. Wait, no, it says it needs to log into my YouTube. Okay. Hopefully now. Hopefully now. We'll see. So it normally takes like 5 minutes for me to hopefully do something clip worthy, and then we'll have a clip. So that's Clippy native. It'll work in the background. Litter, we're waiting for it to run on my phone. And Vibe Coding Tribe. This is what I want to probably spend the most time on. So I bought this domain a while ago and I never hosted anything on it. Vibecodingtribe.com. And pretty much like I want to merge like Discord but make it more professional, kind of like LinkedIn. But then also focus on like vibe coders and developers like GitHub. So if you imagine if all those 3 services had a baby, that's kind of what I want Vibe Coding Tribe to be. At the moment, we have just like a chat, a general chat. There's only one message in the chat. That was me. I've authenticated with LinkedIn. So you can actually see, ideally, I mean, I guess you can't do it yet, but like click into their profile, see the LinkedIn profile associated with the account. And like, it's actually going to be auth through LinkedIn or GitHub. So you can see like, it is the same person who owns the LinkedIn account is, you know, commenting here. Yo, side with the gold coins. Oh, your uncle on TikTok? Or no, there was actually an uncle here. Doesn't look like you, man. This looks like an Asian uncle, maybe. No, not to, you know, assume anything, but Cyravanth is more of the Indian uncle type. Okay. Yeah, so Vibe Coding Tribe, and at the moment it's, yeah, as I said, just a chat, nothing really special about it. But I have this prompt ready to go to pivot Vibe Coding Tribe into a testing exchange. So I was thinking like, how could I actually attract these people from the developer community, vibe coders probably, to want to go on this app, want to use it. And I figured a lot of vibe coders build apps, but distribution and getting real testing feedback, real people feedback is hard, or even agent feedback, like valuable feedback. So I'm trying to incentivize that in the community in vibecodingtribe.com to pivot Vibe Coding Tribe into a testing exchange where it's like credit based. You receive some credits to start with, and you can review other people's projects to get more credits, and you need a certain amount of credits to be able to post your project to get people to give feedback on. So it's kind of working, building this community of people giving feedback to each other on their projects. Yeah, so I'm just going to copy that prompt and send it right here. We're actually going to use Soul High for this and let it rip. Let's go. So many ungs. I see through. What's up? Sloppy never works. Viva Follow. Thanks for the freestyle. Viva Thapello. Sorry. Hope you guys are doing well. So yeah, we're getting some projects running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 projects. This one is kind of like put on a holder. I'm actually using Hermes less and less these days. Agent Battler. I can give you the update on Agent Battler. So agentbattler.com, you can see it. It's also live. We're trying to build like a benchmark to objectively test different harness model combos. So far, I've just got the 3 models from GPT-5.6, Sol, Luna, and Terra, but I'm testing it in 4 different harness frameworks. And you can see Pi with Luna is actually placing top in this first season. This challenge was to build a chess agent under 50 kilobytes. And yeah, we gave each model harness combo 5 tries. So you can see that with the distribution here. And then we average it, I think. This is what that is. And the best scoring one was actually Pi with GPT 5.6 Luna. Second, Dot Agents with 5.6 Sol. Thirdly, Claude Code with 5.6 Sol. This is a super interesting thing because look, guess what's at the bottom? Codex CLI with 5.6 Sol actually scored the worst. And these are all on high reasoning. This is just like, this shouldn't be how it is, but it's weird. Like, Codex CLI should be the most optimal with 5.6 Sol. But it's actually underperforming even Codex CLI with Luna. It's so weird. The token economy is collapsing soon. Ooh, I'd like to hear more on that take. Sol High. Anything that is actually successful from Slop? Viva Sent Rose. Yeah, there's so many success stories from... Not Slop. Obviously, Slop is not useful, but actual like vibe coding or AI generated media, AI generated software, AI assisted stuff. Yeah, there's so much value I think created through that for sure. But yeah, you got to be actually mindful to not create slop. Obviously, slop isn't as good, but yeah. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I'm trying to create non-sloppy software. Okay, we have Clippy running. Let's see if Clippy made any clips for us. No clips yet. Well, it says capture will begin shortly. Is it working? I gave a URL and no clips yet. Yeah, not sure if this one's working. Also, still waiting on litter. The APK build takes way too long. But I think once it's built, it can like redeploy easily or some shit. I don't know. Good luck. Thank you, Viva. Sounds a bit pessimistic. I can't lie. I know the app is running, but the capture is not working. The job is stuck in a retry loop. No video formats found. Ooh. Debug. How are you able to make folders like that in Codex? These are projects. So you have 3 separate sections in Codex. You have pinned. So you have 3 separate sections in Codex. You have pinned, projects, and chats. In projects, these are all like directories, which are the folders. So you can have sessions per directory inside projects. Chats is where you just like, you can, whenever you start a new chat, you can say, should we build in Clippy native? Pick your project here, new project, find a folder, like select any folder on your computer. Or you could also say like, don't work in a project, and that will go into chats. And then from chats and projects, you can pin. You can pin like anything here, and that'll go into pinned. Yeah, and that's how that works. Thanks for the question. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Viva was hating or just like, sometimes people just want to vent, you know. And like AI has been a very emotionally triggering subject for people in software development that have spent so long working their craft. And instead of, you know, embracing the AI, they resent it. But here, we're optimistic. We like to embrace technology, ride the wave. So yeah, we're doing, you know, things in parallel. Really hard to be doing some things like true software development in parallel before AI. What are your thoughts on the new Mac Codex app? The best AI application in terms of powerhouse usability? Yeah, I really love it. I think it gets all the like core simple things done really well. And another 2 things it does really well is the computer use and the browser use. Those are 2 really big features I love, and it works really great in the Codex Mac app, on Mac at least. Oh, I think I saw something. Nope. Recovering automatically. So it seems like it can't find... I remember getting this error when I was live streaming on YouTube. YTDLP couldn't actually find the formats. So let me think. Oh yeah, Agent Battler. So yeah, I kind of showed you guys the results. But now we're doing this. Oh, that's nice. Mini Ledger V2. So the first challenge was a chess challenge. But now I want a long running agent challenge. So these have been running for like many minutes. Give me results with scores and duration for each combo. So let me try get the current result. This is all running on my remote M4 MacBook. So I have like a bunch of MacBooks now that are doing stuff while I can like use my main MacBook as the streaming and main device. I have, you know, the M4 running the benchmarks and stuff. Okay, let's see what happened quickly. Found the root cause. The native app is healthy. Dev mode disables YouTube stack. The worker there's also a recovery trace. The targeted resolver test passes. Primary fix is to make native dev mode launch DLP and Dino Cycles. Okay, will I get clips soon now? Let's see if I will get clips. Yeah, which apps are you using, Ryan? Are you using Codex too? Or something else? Not yet. I diagnosed a problem but haven't changed the code so far. After switching dev mode to Windows, fix it. Okay. Oh, here are results for the long-running tasks. Wow. So on top, we have Codex with Luna. Achieved the highest score, I guess, tying with Terra at around 30-minute duration. Let's see if there's any fast, low duration ones here. They're all about the same. Damn, dot agents is hella slow, it seems. Okay, so about 30 minutes on average, and no clear winners in terms of duration, it seems, either. Pi Terra pretty fast. Okay, and litter finally finished. We have, did I still have screen copy on? Boom, this is my Samsung phone here, as you can see. And I have litter. So this app here is a mobile app for connecting to Android and connecting. You can pair with Codex by default, or Pi, or AMP, or OpenCode, or Claude, or Factory, or Hermes, or Devon, or Grok. It's super cool, and this is on my phone. I can be anywhere in a remote server, and let's see if I can pick a project. I can go new project. Looks like actually I should set up the server. I might do that hidden. Whoops. Need to actually connect. Wait, hold on. I think I can connect with Codex like this. No. All right, I'm going to pair with Kitty Litter. I'm just going to get my agent to do it. Pair it with this computer's Kitty Litter. Fix says he's been liking Z-Code with Grok. Yeah, Z-Code looks pretty cool. It looks actually a lot similar to Codex. But yeah, obviously it's built for being used with open models or just any model, not just the GPT family. So yeah, Grok 4.5 I've also heard is a really powerful model. So shout out Figs being on the frontier there. I mean, that thing, I think it's been out less than a week or so. Okay, Clippy's been restarted here. Gonna see if it'll capture. It says capturing, so hopefully it'll work this time. We will see. Back to litter. I want it to connect. It's gonna use ADB to use my phone, which is cool. Yeah. So I used litter yesterday and I made 2 PRs. I don't know if Ciro's gonna merge them or whatever. So I'm pretty much just gonna go off my own fork. Let's see. Here's my PR. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't be surprised if this just stays open forever. So we're gonna be maintaining my own fork, which is gonna be on AJ47/litter. Yeah, it's really cool. So this, like, again, open source app for It says Codex in your pocket, but it actually works with like Pi, Hermes, anything now, any framework pretty much. And it's a really nice user interface for just talking to your agent on the go. There's some issues I have with the remote Codex app. I mean, it works great for sure, but one really big thing I want is real-time voice. And Litter has real-time voice to talk to Codex and stuff. So really excited for that. Waiting for Kitty and Clippy and yeah, Vibe Coding Tribe. So this is kind of the main thing I'm waiting for. I explained that earlier today. This might be the first one we try to actually get users for. So, building in public is one thing. A lot of people do that. But where people are getting stuck is the next step, which is like the full distribution, getting users and stuff. So I'm excited to try do that with Vibe Coding Tribe once it's pivoted as this prompt suggests. So hopefully that'll be done in the next hour or so. And we can try getting users. That should be fun. Let's go. Meanwhile, Clippy, yeah, I still want to wait because I made a full video editor interface in Clippy that I want to show you guys, but it still hasn't captured any clips yet, so we'll just wait. Hopefully soon. And we can check out. Let's check out Discord. I don't think I've opened Discord this stream. So many cool links actually have come through this week that I want to see. Why is it so hard to make scraping apps, or is it just me? Yeah, I think a lot of websites try to block bot activity, block people trying to scrape them. So it makes sense to me why it's hard, because you're fighting against the whatever site provider. All right. Yeah, okay, links dump. J-Code, the most intelligent agent harness for code. Why do I doubt that? Let's see what this is. jcode.sh. J-Code is a harness that is trying to push the frontier of intelligence. We believe the next leaps in agent capabilities will come from the harness level. Okay. The model is just the intuitive core for an agent, and the harness around it exists to extract as much useful work out of that core as possible. Scaling test time compute via agent swarms, increasing speed through parallelism, solving continual learning through memory. We publish everything publicly and will remain open source and open research. At the same time, we strive to be a good general purpose dev tool for day-to-day work. Okay, so they've made a J-Code bench to run evals. And what are their results here? Okay, they've tested against Claude Code and they beat it on their bench. This is pretty cool. They've also done Deep Sweet, right? Deep Sweet, and they also beat Claude Code at 68. Did they mention what model? Sol on high reasoning. Okay. And terminal bench beats Claude Code 2. I keep comparing to Claude Code, and it's only a slight win. But yeah. Still. Oh, and the memory per additional session. Extra proportional memory each additional client adds once it's already running. 10 J-code sessions are about 100 megabytes, less than half of Claude Code. Yeah. Oh, Codex is pretty small too. Interesting. But Claude Code and Open Code use a lot of RAM, it seems. Time to first input really fast. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of convinced. Let's watch a video. Does look fast. They're just opening a million tabs. Damn. Yo, Peace should check this out. Shout out Pierre coming through with all the links. Oh shit, we got some chats here. Reagan, what's up? Monetizing on that Vibe Code tribe or not gonna do that yet? Yeah, no. Not monetizing yet. I just want to get users, get people using it. We can monetize later. Why do people name AI models with the most random words that get forgotten next month? I don't know. What's your example of this one user? As long as you're trying things, feel free to try Obsidio. Yeah, man, we check out things on the stream. Oh, I saw this. Oh, you came through in the chat. You're a donkey, right? Yeah. Yeah, shout out Regan with the encrypted S3 compatible cloud storage for humans and agents at Obsidio.io. Yeah, man, I think it's a cool idea. Maybe I could use it. I don't know. I think the biggest thing with this is like trust. It's like if I'm gonna be storing all my if it's valuable data somewhere. Like I've never heard of Obsidio before. Like why would I trust it? If you can like answer that, maybe that would help. There's some feedback for you, bro. But yeah, man, Regan, you would be interested in my idea. I'm actually building a service for developers and builders, a community, so they can give feedback to each other and stuff. It will be at vibecodingtribe.com, but I haven't made the pivot yet. So currently it's hosting the previous idea. But yeah, I'm pretty much building, where is it? Vibe Coding Tribe. The pivot to, ooh, we can see it here in the sidebar maybe. With testing exchange. So you can test each other's apps. People, like we built this whole economy where you get credits by reviewing and giving feedback. And then if you have enough credits, you can post your own app to get reviews. The most simple is HY3. Yeah. HY3, I mean, I guess people did. I don't think they forgot it because of the name. I think they forgot it because it's not Frontier anymore. Or it never, I guess it never really was Frontier, but you know, it's not free anymore. Okay, so we finally paired my Litter app. So this is Litter. It's an open source mobile app for you to be able to talk to. Let me give that intro again. So this is Litter. It's an open source mobile app, Android and iOS, where you can connect to any of your agents on your computer. Codex, Pi, Hermes, Claude Code, Droid, AMP, Open Code. And it has one feature that I haven't seen, and it has one feature that I haven't seen any of the other ones. And it has one feature that I haven't seen anywhere else. And that is real-time voice. So let me start a new project. Wait, I think I got to select MacBook Pro. Okay. Start a new project. Here we go. Let's go development. I'm just going to select this. This has all my projects in here. Why can't I search? Okay. Well, there's a bug here. Might have to fix this bug. Looks like the model doesn't the model picker doesn't show. But that's fine. It should still work, right? So we just started a new session. I just said hi. What's the app called? This is Kitty Kitty litter? Kitty litter. Let's see. Let's see if you can search that. I think you can just search that. Kitty litter.app. Kitty litter. If you search kitty litter app, that might come up. Yeah, kitty litter app. This is the GitHub for it now. It's owned by Zero. If you're on Android, maybe pull my fork, because I made some fixes for Android. I don't know if it was just the issues I had, but works now. Yo, Pierre, what's up, man? I just shouted you out for the links in Discord. Shout out, Pierre, my Discord mod, coming through with the fire links every day. Appreciate you. You join Vibe Coding Tribe. Awesome, man. Yeah, I'll ping you. You're Donkey, right? In Discord, I'll ping you when it's ready. Shout out AC with the question. I propose to name humans with UUIDs. Give names to only people that deserve attention, bro. That's hilarious. Okay. So, all right, let's try real-time voice. So I think pretty sure this is the real-time voice button here. And I'll have to come close to the mic to kind of say something. Okay, it's not working. Okay. So because this Android phone is connected via ADB to my desktop, I can, like, whenever I see those bugs, it should be getting the logs. So I should be able to open the Codex session and say, okay, I just tried some things and experienced some bugs. Firstly, the model picker doesn't show for the MacBook device connection. And secondly, I tried to press the real-time voice button in the chat and nothing happened. Can you see the issues in the logs and debug them? You just invited your agent. Oh, shit. I don't know if that works. I mean, it will if you have browser use. I mean, yeah, I mean, the current Vibe Code Tribe. Oh, let's see. Ooh, 2 live connections. You're right. There is someone else in here now. We don't get to see their name, though. Interesting. Maybe it's your agent. Who knows what it is? Okay. So we're going to debug the live voice on the Kitty app. Meanwhile, whoa. It looks like the new Vibe Code Tribe is finished. Run it locally so I can manually test. Give me URL. I'm gonna run my review on it. Can my agent join too? He's eager to learn. Yes, though it's about to pivot. I mean, you can go on the current vibecodingtribe.com. There is an invite your agent button, and it gives you the prompt, but it's not very sophisticated. Like, there's no CLI tool. It just says where the URL. I don't even know if this works, but you can try it. I'm about to pivot this whole app too. But okay, let's see what the new app will look like. Vibe Coding Tribe. Maya Chen. Missions need you ledger. Okay. Ship less guesswork, earn better feedback. Fund a focused mission. Okay, we need a better landing page, I think. We need a better copy on the landing page. What else? Okay, so this is this the page you go into once you log in? Explore the testing exchange. Missions. Okay. Find the thing only another human will notice. Fund a focus test. Product URL, product name, what's a product, mission title, test scenario, device requirement, publish and fund. Okay, let's try test this. Product name, test AJ product. All right, let's just see if that works. Okay, test AJ product, test the run. Cool, so that is a thing. I also want a chat. I want a chat to be visible. Okay, let me just give that feedback. Firstly, I think we should have better copy on the landing page. Something like find real testers for your product and join the Vibe Coding Tribe. Something like that. And then also I want there to be a chat session present at all times kind of thing. Maybe like those pop-ups in the bottom right, but instead of like talking to a support agent, it's like a chat with everyone. No, actually, I don't know. It should be its own dedicated page. It shouldn't be just a little modal in the corner. I really want chat. 5.6 or Claude? Yeah, I'm using 5.6 at the moment, but I mean Claude Fable sounds incredible as well. And just generally the Claude family, I think it's really good at writing and having like sense of humor and stuff as well. Okay. Clippy. Let's see if Clippy has made any clips yet, man. We've been waiting. Yes. And now we have Clippy. Okay, so this is another project, Clippy. Clippy is so Clippy is a native desktop app that we announced last week as a new project. Only started last week. And this takes clips from my live stream. And yeah, and now I have a video editor in them. So I can actually take clips. Like this was like clips from my literal live stream that's currently going on. So let's see. A credit economy for testing vibe coded apps. So this is pretty much the pitch I just did for Vibe Coding Tribe. Let's see if I can play it. Man, Regan, you would be interested in my idea. I'm actually building a service for developers and builders, a community, so they can give feedback to each other and stuff. That's one clip. Okay, maybe I want a different one. The next AI leap is the harness. This might be the first one we try to actually get users for. So, build. That doesn't seem a credit. Here, how about this one? We believe the next leaps in agent capabilities will come from the harness level. Okay. The model is just the intuitive core for an agent, and the harness around it exists to extract. Okay, this is cool. All right, say I want this. Coding using half Claude's memory, pretty much J-code session. I could click edit clip, boom. Now we have an actual editor. We believe the next leaps in agent capabilities will come from the harness level. Okay. The model is just the intuitive. It's a bit buggy, but like this was like 1 or 2 prompts to get a full video editor with captions inside the native Clippy app, which is incredible. How could I get Clippy? You can sign up for the waitlist at highclippy.com. So this isn't public yet, but yeah, highclippy.com. Let's try bring up Chrome so I can confirm that that's the URL. hicclippy.com. Yep, that's it. And you can just put your email here and you'll be on the waitlist. Available for Windows? Yes, it's definitely cross-platform. I haven't tested it for Windows, so there's a high chance it won't work for Windows first. But the idea is it's built on a cross-platform framework, so it'll definitely be able to ship to Windows, etc. Okay, so I've also wanted to. Can I bypass waitlist? Yes, AI Whisperer. You definitely can. Anyone loyal enough like AI Whisperer that comes in through the chat like every day, you can I can make a build for you, an early access build. So just DM me. Yeah, I normally don't reply to DMs, but if it's a loyal viewer, I will. Okay. All right. So there's also the ability to make a vertical crop. Boom. Now, for the vertical crop, there is one thing I wanted, and that's to be able to have different video segments. So here we have one layer of video. If I go onto this and I click this button, hopefully it should duplicate. Didn't work. Try it again. Also didn't work. Okay, so let's try app shut this. I don't think it'll work either. Nope, that doesn't work. Yeah, I just screenshotted the wrong thing. Boom. Extract as much useful work out of that core as possible. Okay, and then I want to say I just tried to duplicate the video layer. It did not seem to work. Can you see logs? Let's see. Let's see if we can see the logs. I think there is some issue with logs, but we will see. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I got to show you guys that we have a video editor. It's a bit buggy because it's only like 2 prompts, but it's like working pretty well in Clippy. All right, let's see what else. Vibecode Tribe has finished our feedback. We have a new landing page. Let's have a look here. Find the real testers, join the tribe. Okay, much better. Hell yes. Okay. Find testers for your product. And then tribe chat. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay. Great, great, great. So, all right. This looks great. This looks much better. What is real and what needs to be made real so we can push this to production? I'm ready to push that shit live. Yo, Ronald Duck coming through with the heart me and Faiz bouncing back with a double rose. Appreciate yo. Possible. Oh, scale. That's not my Suno. Yo, guys, if you have any music genres you really like, drop them in the chat. We might run a Suno generation for them. Oh, so it says the duplicate did work for Clippy. Can we see that? Scaling compute via agent swarm. Oh, it's not on a new layer. It should have made a new layer. Okay, Vibe Coding Tribe, what's left before we can push this? Product is real, but the exchange is the prototype. We could deploy it today as a private preview, but it should not launch publicly. Woo! The biggest blocker is user can edit browser storage and manufacture missions balances, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we need to actually put this shit into the database. Small scalable launch path. Persistent profiles. Yes, let's aim for prod level readiness with real server side DB stuff. Vibe coding, let's go. How's Litter doing, man? I really want to get that real-time voice. Possibly working. Possibly. Look, we have a... Where is it? Boom. I wonder if this button works. No, I don't think that button ever works. What about this one? Nope, that one still doesn't work. Oh, actually, no, that's attach. Try to click here. Nothing. All right, what about model picker? Is that meant to be here? Settings. Oops. Okay, it's still building it, I guess. We could just see what else we should fix with Clippy. I feel like that's the best use of our time at the moment. I want a kind of thumbnail here. Let's see. I'm gonna make a new session in Clippy. Can we add a screen cap? Could we add thumbnails for the clips in, what's that section called? ready to review just by taking the first frame of the video. I think that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to sit down as well, so we're going to bring this seat down. Yo, Regan's the VCT OG. My G, yeah. You might be the first user. What do you have in Clippy besides video editor, reader, and writing editor? Yeah, so the main function for Clippy was you just give it a YouTube URL or Twitch URL of a live stream, and it constantly is watching that stream and making the initial drafts for the clips. So that was kind of the main first feature. Now we have an editor, so you can take that initial draft and do your own fine tweaking. But yeah, the actual like clipping was the main feature. That's why I guess that's why it's called Clippy. .3D game I vibe coded before? Yes. Alpha.berrygame.com. I built this game like 3 years ago, maybe 4. It's an online multiplayer 3D game, all in 3JS. You can play on any device, inspired by RuneScape, mobile, desktop, PS4. Yeah, so if I open up another window here, you can actually play with me. Oh shit, someone's already done it. I think that is me actually. Look, I can walk around here. I can chat, noob, and then I can attack. Right? Okay. I'm in like some weird glitch where I'm too close probably. Boom. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked. Let me attack back. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the 3D vibe coded game. But apparently, like, Kimmy's so good at vibe coding now. I made that game like 3 years ago when we didn't even have any model choices except ChatGPT. You have a new use case for very long videos. Oh, for Clippy? Nice, yeah, man. Send me the DM. I'll make you a build. Jackpot. Okay, so we should be able to duplicate layers now in Clippy, which is not running. Run the app again. I can't see it. Oh, and litter is ready. Okay, they fixed the model picker and real-time voice. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I'm excited for this. So, if you guys have just joined, this is Kitty Litter, the mobile app that I'm using to hopefully get real-time voice to Codex, but it could also be done real-time voice to Pi, to Hermes Agent, to any other thing. Wow, we have thumbnails now too. Oh, shit. That's sick. Yeah, I've been working with Ray Fernando on this app, just us two. And, you know, I'm sharing him updates as we go along. Shout out Ray, actually. There's his head right there. I don't think we have said anything. We got thumbnails in the app. Let's go. And maybe later we should also add a thumbnail editor. I'm live right now. Let's go. Oh, control your coding agents by voice. Hell yeah. Let me give that intro again. So this is Litter. It's an open source mobile app, Android and iOS, where you can... Okay, let's try edit this into a vertical. So I press edit. We get the... Let me give that intro again. We get that. Let me turn off captions here. And then I can go here, short mode. Boom. I click this, duplicate. Boom, we got a new layer. Okay, now I think this is another bug is I'm unable to pan around an image outside of the crop. if that makes sense. But it's good. We got the image and image now. This is really exciting. Great. Push all progress. We also made a thumbnail enhancement. Okay, and then I'm going to say there's a new issue with being able to move around layers. So I have changed to the vertical aspect ratio, and I want to kind of move the crop so it kind of shows the left side of the original source video, but you know, it's not possible. I like try to drag it around from the state and it just always shows that. It actually doesn't even move in that unless I make it smaller. And then when I make it smaller, it's only the same kind of crop window. There's no way to pan the crop. Might as well just give a screenshot too. Boom. And then we'll cue that prompt. So that fixes that later. Yo, Vex, what's up? I'm trying Unity. Just thought you got some ball, especially AI. Yeah, Unity is great. Unreal Engine's great. I think 3JS is what I made my app with. I think 3JS is awesome because it's really easy to do cross-platform, or at least it was. I think Unity is actually just as good now. So yeah, keep going, man. Obviously, there's a Unity MCP now, which could be good. Can your agent do a pass on it? Oh, on your website? Yeah, sure. What was it called again? Can you drop it in the chat? I'll prompt my agent to give a pass on it. There better not be any you know, hidden malicious shit. You know, you prompt inject my agent to install some shit. That's I'll run it in the sandbox to avoid that. Okay. Cool, we got that. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? Where did my... Oh shit, oh shit. This is the wrong chat. Oops, I'm just gonna pause this. I sent the message in the litter chat where I actually meant this. I meant to send it here. In Clippy. Okay. Okay, back to litter. So we should have all the fixes now. Let me see if I can move my phone here. I actually might have disconnected it. I can always reconnect it, right? Yes. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see if the model picker works. Oops. No, it just disconnected ADB. Wait, does that mean I can't have two things? I can, right? Okay. Okay, okay. All right, let's see if the model picker works. Yes. All right, great. We have all our models. Let's go GPT-5.6 Luna on medium. That sounds good. Okay. Now, just gonna send hi. Looks like we can't like start this. Oop. Oh, we don't have the server. Why does the server keep disconnecting? Interesting. Let's ask that. Why does the server keep disconnecting and not persist? I've connected to MacBook before twice. That should be fixed. Yo, Focus World, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my G. Can connect. Can connect. So I'm using minimize a lot. What song were we at? Let's go this one. Wait, can't really tell. Late Night Tides, okay. Yo, Eugen, welcome back. What's the workflow for today? So I'm pretty much using Codex sidebar to manage all my sessions. So you can see here, I just look at these spinning things, and that's what I know is in work. And once it turns into a blue circle, I know it needs my attention. That's kind of how I do it. What's Suno? Suno is like probably the best AI music generation tool that I've tried. And it's what's here, and like all these songs you can hear are made with AI. And yeah, we can do any genre, so let me know if you want to hear something different. Why did I fork litter? What did you have to add? A lot of bug fixing to get real-time voice. Firstly, getting real-time voice working with Android for me, and then secondly, changing the model for real-time voice to 2.1 mini because it's faster. What am I doing on Codex? We're doing all our software development, pretty much all our agentic work on Codex. You like to ask questions? No, good. The whole point of me live streaming is to interact with you guys. You guys ask questions and I answer. So please ask all the questions you got. Will I open source a live Clipper? Potentially. I mean, every other project I've made is open source pretty much. Clippy isn't, because it might be something eventually I want to, use the actual build as a moat. So maybe not for Clippy, but Clippy, I've made it in a week, so at its current state, it's not that hard to reproduce. What am I working on at the moment? What are all the agents? Yeah, so you can see here, these are all my different projects. Litter is the one we're just talking about. It's the mobile app to let me talk to my pairing those business capture by the it's just got some bugs, but you just kind of prompt my agent to fix the bugs. If you have an Android, like plugging it into your computer and using ADB to capture all those logs is so nice. Codex is from OpenAI, that's right. Running all those agents doesn't drain all your tokens. Yeah, it does. But the Codex, I think, has the best limits out of anything for the amount of intelligence. I've been using it like all day yesterday and today, and we're at 52% weekly usage. And I also have 2 resets. So once we hit 0, I can actually reset, get the whole 100%. And pretty much every day last week, they reset it for free for us. So it's just been incredible. I'm on the $200 plan. I've never really had an issue running multiple projects in parallel. So software as a service, yeah, essentially. The resets are twice per month. There's no set amount of resets that they give. As I said last week, they gave everyone a reset for free. They're not like, they don't have to do that. But yeah, so those were like manual hard resets. I have 2 banked resets, which is kind of different. Like, a few weeks ago, they gave us banked resets so we can choose when to utilize them. They do have an expiry date, but yeah, it's kind of a weird system. I don't know if anyone else kind of does it like that. Why would I trust you? Yeah, I think that was the biggest one, Regan, on your app, because yours is like a very, like, it depends. If it's like sensitive data, if people are just dumping like maybe logs. But the fact that you're like calling it encrypted and stuff means like probably people want to put their sensitive data in there maybe. You're going to just explore ChatGPT this week? Yeah. Man, ChatGPT is great. It's kind of what started this whole second wave of AI. Yeah. Okay, if you manage to have a portrait mode, then there's huge potential. Yeah, we do have a portrait mode. Let me see if I can show you. I think I tried. It's still a bit buggy, but look, you can see this is the landscape clip. Let me turn off captions, and then, you know, change the ratio to vertical. Now I just need to be able to like position this stuff. At the moment, oh, here we go, pan crop. This is exactly what I was looking for. It doesn't work too well, but boom. I pan this crop, duplicate. And then we go into select mode. So which layer is which? Okay, that layer is there. Can I also reduce the top of the crop? Interesting. Not yet. Wait, maybe height. These don't wait. Yeah, it's almost there. It's just a few bugs I'm working out. Yes, sir. If there's any other like feature requests you have, let me know. How do you find Codex? Does it hallucinate often? No, I've never really had a problem with hallucination. I make sure it always references sources and such. Yeah, I love Codex. It's just a few things I think Claude is better at. But yeah, still love Codex. It's not enough to make me switch to Claude just yet. Okay, so Vibe Coding Tribe. The production readiness package is complete and running locally. Let's go. So we have a Vibe Coding Tribe ready. Right here. We have our first thing. Create a workspace, invite a teammate, run your thing. Open product. Boom, 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 boom. Act as Maya, act as Theo. Okay, so this is a demo. Maya is the one that probably put that up as. Theo is giving the feedback. Useful feedback paid out already. Okay, so now Theo. Let's say I'm Theo. Okay, so we're doing a demo to test the Vibe Coding Tribe app, where we give feedback to each other. I don't see a big button where it says post your missions need you. Where's the like post your missions? I think okay, my general feedback. Let me just give my general feedback. Okay, my general feedback is like there's a little bit too much going on and not enough hand holding. We should be able to have big buttons to see how to create a new request for feedback if you have enough tokens. Otherwise, if there's not enough tokens, it should be focused on you giving feedback. So big buttons on like how to quickly get started to give feedback. All the little other details that I can see don't really need to be shown right away, at least. They can be shown in like a more details view or something. What's my tech stack recently? Dude, every project is different. I think this is probably like Next.js for a web app. And then this native desktop app is in Rust Tori. Yeah, yo, AK Zensoft, let's go vibe coding. That's me.
Let's go vibe coding.
Let's go. You vibe coding, AK? What are we doing? We got a few projects cooking. Litter. So Litter, okay, looks like Litter is ready for me to test. Litter is a mobile app for me to connect to my Codex and, you know, pretty much any agent. It should be here. This is probably needs to be refreshed. Let me refresh screen copy here. Could not find. Oh, the phone. Okay. The phone disappeared. Oh, okay. It needs to rebuild it. It seems like, I don't know, they like take from each other. And then Clippy. Okay, Clippy's done. We can show you Clippy. Clippy is another project on vibe coding. As you can see, I'm doing many projects at once. Cropping and panning. So this one is actually taking clips from my live stream. So I can show you that clip of the Liddy app. Again. So this is Litter. It's an open source mobile app, Android and iOS, where you can connect to any of your agents on your computer. And yeah, so I can edit this into a clip, hopefully. So this is the landscape clip. I can go here, turn it into a short vertical clip. Let's say I want to pan this to the right. I should be able to pan crop now. It's a bit buggy, but boom, that's my face there. Unpan, and let's duplicate this layer. We're gonna take the top layer. We're gonna pan that to the right to see that, and then let's see if I can make it smaller. Boom. So that's kind of, obviously it's not perfect at the moment, but I could ship this. So this is Litter. It's an open source mobile app. Did the audio just die? Okay, a bit buggy, but you see the idea here. So this is Litter. It's an open source mobile app, Android and iOS. Pretty cool, I think. Wait, I thought Codex has the official app. Yeah, I am using the official Codex app. This is it. Well, actually, it's called ChatGPT now, but it was called Codex. This is the official Codex app right here. Oh, you mean for mobile? Yes. Codex does have an official mobile app, but it's missing some things. And one of the big features why I want Litter to work is real-time voice. The Codex official app does not have real-time voice with Codex. Yeah. How many agents do you have, and for what workflows? Yeah, just for the amount of things I'm going on. So like it was 3, 2 of them are done. So there's only 1 currently running, I guess. It's not a business. It's your own workflow, right? Currently, yes. In terms of Clippy, but it's set up so it can be turned into a business. But yeah, I've only been making this for a week, so solving my own issue first. But then yeah, the idea is I ship this out to anyone and they can just do everything as well. Okay. Okay, let me give the feedback to that. Okay, this is a great start. We should also be able to change the width and height of the crop. It'd be great if we could select and drag from edges to like reduce the crop height or width. Yeah, let's just give that feedback. Okay, Litter looks like it's working now, hopefully. I think if I do screen copy, it actually breaks the other ADB log. Right? It's not even letting me run it. Oh no. Okay, here it is. Okay. Yeah, so real-time voice should work, hopefully. I'm going to try press this. Okay, this disappeared. Let's try again. Okay, I think it's working. So this button on the bottom left is supposed to be another way to do real-time voice, but I've never got it working. So I'm going to try it one more time. Okay, that one doesn't work. Let's try the one here, bottom right. This button here should also be real-time voice. Hello? I can see the microphone is turned on, but the voice doesn't seem to be armed. Yeah, I don't think it worked. Let's see if Codex picked up on those logs. Let's see. And yeah, so I kind of closed these and watched these spinners. So right now we're back on 3 agents working in parallel. And Agent Battler also has a bunch of stuff working on the M4, but it's more like running benchmarks. You can see the update for the benchmarks. It's all over the place. There's no real consistency between. Actually, there's a big group of Pi models between like model harness combo. Interestingly. Let's see what the latest scores are. And yeah, I mean, in the downtime, we were looking at links on Discord. Oh, here's the updates. Okay, we're about halfway done with all the combos for the new benchmark. Claude was a failing on turn 1. Damn, so Claude Code is not working. Let's see, why is that not working? $8,000 open code Goat accounts reselling for $500,000 of tokens every month. Damn. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, Open Code Go was so easily exploitable before. You didn't even need an API key. I don't know if they fixed that. Atomic Donkey with the feedback. Read the client. It encrypts your machine before anything leaves. With a key we never receive, we cannot read your files and I have to take over for blah, blah, blah. The trust is not just in encryption / privacy. It's also backups, robustness, durability, etc. Like, how can I trust this service I have never encountered before that they won't shut up shop and disappear tomorrow? I think that's the concern. It's perfect for beer. Yeah, 500 megs, not too bad. Oh shit, all of our agents are done. Claude Code is failing because OAuth refresh token. Oh. Correct fix is a serialized shared OAuth refresh broker or a single. Oh, I need to fix that later. Let's just do the other ones first. Crop resizing apparently in Clippy now. I'm excited to try that. I'll try it after litter. I think I'm maybe more excited to get the real-time voice working in litter. Let's see. So this is a okay. So it's found. Okay, debug. Okay, just fire that off. Okay, vertical cropping in Clippy. Let's go. This is exciting. So I wanted to crop this vertically. Let's go vertical. Boom, boom. Okay, this is our first thing. Oh, this is almost nice. Okay, that one. Let's leave that. Duplicate this layer. And on this top layer, top. Oh, interesting. Well, let me select the top layer. VDO1 copy. Huh. Okay. Wow, interesting. It's always selecting the one in the middle. I guess it's not a big issue. Well, I just copied it multiple times. Delete. Oh, delete didn't work. Okay, did, but the layer is still there. All right. Anyway, let's just try the crop shortening. Nice. It's working, but it's a bit jumpy. Okay. Um. Yeah, a bunch of bugs there. Let's see if I can speak about all the bugs. Okay, a few bugs observed. Firstly, when I duplicate a layer and then click on the preview section, it should probably select whatever is the topmost layer. Currently, it seems to not select the topmost and go to the second one. Secondly, I tried to delete a layer from the delete button in the left sidebar, and it didn't delete the layer. It kind of just deleted the source video. So we need to make that experience better. And then the third and final most present bug is when I'm panning or resizing, it's not smooth at all. It keeps like jumping back and forth between different like sizes. There might be like a debounce issue or something there. Please debug and fix all of these issues. Okay. That's sent to Clippy. Vibe Coding Tribe has taken on my feedback. Let's see. Where's Chrome? Oh, perfect. Okay, this is much simpler. You're ready to request feedback. You could also see needs you home. Theo, you're also ready. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm with Theo. If I request feedback on whatever, publish. Okay, boom. And then if I'm Maya, boom, I can see that. Perfect. Okay, this is much better. Okay. Okay, this is much better. We can clean up all the demo fake data and push to production. Let's go. Push to prod. Boom. Boom. All right, let's see this Claude Code issue. So I'm trying to run some benchmarks with a bunch of different harness model combos. Seems like Claude Code is failing. Is this all for Claude or OpenAI? Eli 5, the fix. I'm also going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, it's OpenAI. All right. Set up Claude Code local gateway, GPT backend. Claude Code thinks it's talking to Anthropic compatible server, but the local gateway uses ChatGPT. The refresh token is a one-time coupon we save. The fix is to have a token cashier. One process refreshes the token. It saves a new token. All Claude jobs use a refresh token. Okay. Well, sounds good enough to me. Do you have Claude agents running locally or in OpenAI? Can you explain a bit? Okay, so this Claude agent that I'm running is actually using GPT 5.6 models. So this is part of the Agent Battler project. So agentbattler.com is the project. It tests the same models across different harnesses. And interestingly, you can see Pi in the first test was outperforming Claude Code and Codex in this first challenge. So yeah, we actually have Claude Code running with GPT-5, and it's doing better than Codex in this first challenge. Though in the second challenge, the long-running challenge, Codex is actually outperforming the other ones. Well, in the top 3 spots. Yeah, it's interesting. There's like so much variance, and I think we're going to get a lot of interesting insights for just testing these different combos. I saw Clippy come up. I think is almost ready. Oh, look, you can see it's like debugging itself. Is that something we can see here? Yeah, check that out. It uses these like fake speaker and screens to test its like abilities. It's so cool. You want to learn how to use it too? Yeah. I think I just asked my agent. It's pretty much changing the base URL to an OpenAI compatible endpoint and using like CLI proxy or something. Just gotta reply to this message. All right, our Codex issues are fixed. Let's see. I mean, our Clippy issues are fixed. Oh, dude, this looks nice. Okay, we're gonna do the same clip. Edit clip. Vertical format. Hide these captions. Let's play it. Let me give that intro again. Okay, let's see how smooth the cropping is now. Oh, that's a bit smoother actually. It's not too much smoother. Can crop the top here. That's nice. Hide these captions. Okay, duplicate this scene. Expand the duplication, which should be this one. Okay. So video 1 copy should be under. If I move that up, interestingly, it shows. Okay, well, that's a piece of feedback. The timeline layer view does not reflect the actual preview view. Pretty much whatever is on top on the timeline should be on top in the preview. that shows over the whatever's below it for the videos. Okay, but this is pretty close. Okay, let's try resize this. It's actually hard to do it. Okay. Okay, this is pretty smooth now compared to what it was, which is interesting. And then I guess we'll move this here. Boom. This is actually kind of cool. Yeah. So this is Litter. It's an open source mobile app, Android and iOS, where you can connect to any of your agents on your computer.
All right,
Codex,
captions.
Pi, Hermes, Claude Code, Droid, AMP, Open Code. Dude, this is pretty dope. Let's see if I can render this. Yeah. Too technical for me. Do you have a computer science background? Yeah, I got a software engineering background. Good music, by the way. Thank you, Eugen. But these days, bro, you don't need to have gone through all the uni that I did, all the study that I did. You can just follow your curiosity and learn as you build with your agent. Just keep asking it questions, getting it to teach you. Broyle, what's up? I'd like to be an AI engineer in the future. Yeah. As I said, the best time is now. Why do it in the future when you can do it in the present? Let's go. Now I'm kind of blending in the background with my blue. All right, I think my litter is ready. Nope, it's not ready. What is the please? Please open and enter this. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Oh. I want to learn about this DK. Teach one-on-one online. I don't at the moment, and I don't have a course, but I do have a public community where you can come through, you can ask for help, you can engage with the chat. Hopefully people will help you. Yeah, we got a lot of great people in here, man. I suggest coming through. The link for the community is on techfriend.net, techfren.net. Yeah, on Discord, exactly. The Discord button's up the top right here. There's also a Discord here. Just click those and you'll be in. Completely free, man. I'm not charging for anything. All right. Okay, kitty litter running in the background. Let's go. Okay, I noticed some issue with the Clippy. Let me just ask this. I noticed on my latest PR, there's some workflows that always are asking for my approval. Can we change some settings on GitHub or something so, you know, they can just be auto approved and they don't have to wait for my manual approval? Should I come up on your YouTube, learn about this? Should I come up on your YouTube, learn about this? I don't know what that means. Yo, glars.com. What's up? I'm doing well. How are you? What are you up to today? We got a bunch of projects working in parallel. Using up our resources. Let's check MacTop. Damn, we're at 100% GPU. That's brutal. But we're still chugging along. Even at 100% GPU, M1 Pro is great. Doing fine, Gloria is nice. What music genre do you like, Lars? Why is ADB using so much? I think maybe I should turn off screen copy. Oh, it is off. No, it's still on. Oh, we're getting the real-time voice icons here. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Okay, I might turn off screen copy. Hopefully that'll make ADB use less. Anything, no problem. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Where are we on? Basement Pulse. Let's go next. Let's go on. Yo, NOS Live. What's up, man? We got 4 projects running in parallel. Litter, Vibe Coding Tribe, Clippy Native. Yeah, they're all cooking. Hopefully when one's done, I can show you. But, you know, we're still waiting on them. So, you know, browsing Discord. Oh, KC, could y'all go like the stream? How many likes we got? We gotta do push-ups soon. 7. No, 5. All right. 6. I'll help out. 6. Shout out KC. Oh, AI Mastery. Dude, this guy was live too. Is he still live? No. Finished an hour ago. 57 minutes. Damn. Small numbers. I'm trying to do a marathon today. See how long we can stream for. Sounds like minimal techno. Yeah, this is apparently deep house dub with steady 4 on the floor pulse. Tried the new Kimmy yet? Nope. Is it hype? Yeah, it's hype, but hype isn't really like a bad thing. I think Kimmy's K3 seems to be the best open weight model we've had for especially things like 3D games. Seems like it's pretty good at front end. But yeah, I haven't used it. Okay, Clippy. All right. Nos, if you're still here, we're going to show you Clippy. So Clippy, I started this project last week. And you can give it a stream URL and it constantly ingests it and makes clips. So you can see here, I have all these clip suggestions here from Clippy. And if I find one I like, I can click edit clip. And it brings in this editor. I made a full editor inside Clippy now. And I can take this horizontal clip, change the ratio to vertical, move the pans around and stuff, and build my vertical clip here. So let's see. Video 1. Okay, I want this one to be my face here, and I want to move my face down. So now we have this and that. Maybe I want to make it smaller. I can do that like this. Wow, dude, this is sick. This is really sick. Um, Maybe I'll put my face here, maybe a bit bigger. Boom. Intro again. So this is Litter. It's an open source mobile app, Android and iOS, where you can connect to any of your agents on your computer. This is pretty sick. Okay, so the next thing is fixing up these word level transcripts. Do I do CTFs? Yo, what's up, Shane? No, I've never done a CTF, though I think it sounds really cool. I do hackathons, which is kind of like CTFs for builders. But yeah, I've never done a CTF. Okay, new. Wait, actually, fuck. I want to make sure it. Wow, this transcription. Okay. Okay, firstly, commit and push all the changes we've made. I think we're still on the same branch that the PR is still open. But yeah, we've made a lot of fixes. So make sure to commit and push those. The next fix that I want to make is for the captions on screen. So currently the word level timestamps are actually, Parakeet gives them in more like tokens and less like words. So they render with weird spaces between them. It would be great if the captions actually were the actual words, but we still preserve the timing of the highlights from the token level transcription, if that makes sense. I think there's a smart way to do it by referencing both the token level and, the SRT or whatever the other format, or the actual words in the text, if that makes sense. It should be pretty straightforward. Okay. So, yep. And then this is another project. Nos, if you're still here, we can see vibecodingtribe.com. Oh, it's just been pushed to prod. So anyone can actually come and try this. This Vibe Coding Tribe is actually kind of like what I wanted to focus this stream on. But, there's just so much downtime in between prompts that we find other projects to work on, essentially. So Vibe Coding Tribe, this is supposed to be a community platform where vibe coders can get real product feedback on what they've built. So join the tribe, you come here, and we're trying to be kind of like Discord, but also more professional. So like you auth with GitHub or LinkedIn. So we kind of want to promote a real human, but also agents tied to real human kind of thing, is where I'm envisioning it. We're still not there yet. So the way to actually authenticate and log in with Vibe Code Tribe is you can either continue with LinkedIn or GitHub. And so we want to be able to give more credibility to users. So you can go find testers for your users. You'll need to sign in. I'm going to sign in with LinkedIn here. And boom, I'm ready to request feedback. I have 10 credits. That's all you need to request feedback. So let's say request feedback. Product name, vibe coding. So I'm just going to ask for feedback. Product URL, literally this site right here. What is the product? This site right here. Give me your feedback on Vibe Coding Tribe. Any feedback welcome. Publish. Okay. What does success look like? Feedback. Okay, boom. So now my request is live and someone else can come through and give feedback. There's also a tribe chat. Yo, Reagan! Sweet, we have our first other human user. It'd be cool if you could generate an access token for my agent. Yes, a CLI/API with tokens for agents coming soon. Okay, we can give that prompt too. So people can invite their agents. But this is really sick, guys. If you guys want to join the Vibe Coding Tribe, you can do that at vibecodingtribe.com. Yes. Yo, Neural Net Nemesis, thanks for coming through. What's up, man? We're working on many projects at the same time. Vibe Coding Tribe being the latest one, pretty much for all vibe coders to be able to find real testers and just a community to chat with while you're coding, while you're building in public. Yeah. Okay, so there's a few things we want to do. Invite your agent. So yes, let's work on this. I'm gonna give a prompt to Vibe Coding Tribe. Okay, that's push live. Let's go start a new session. I want to improve the invite agent workflow. Let's just say flow. Each agent should be tied to a particular human account, so we can trace that. Also, each human account, we should be able to like click on their profile and see either their LinkedIn or GitHub that's attached. Users should be able to, attach both ideally as well in their like profile settings. Anyway, if a user wants to onboard their agent, they should be able to do that. We should be able to give them like an API key and have the agent be able to make API calls to the website and, not have to interact with the UI, but, be able to interact via API. Obviously rate limit it and make it secure. And yeah, have the instructions in the invite agents page that we currently have. Pretty much the flow should be they have a prompt or a URL they can copy paste to their agent, and then we create a URL for the human to authenticate the agent, and then they will get a callback URL where they will get their API key, and then from that point on they can programmatically access the API. There should probably also be ways to like revoke keys, refresh keys, etc. Okay, that's it. Yo, on point. What's up, Dennis? Vibe coding final boss. Thank you for joining in, guys. How you guys doing? Jason Batcher never coded a day in their life, per being blind since birth with detached retinas. Damn, dude, that's rough. Nothing AI could help you here. Well, you can do a lot of stuff with voice. You just wait. We're doing the litter app. So this litter app, we're planning to do some vibe coding all through voice remotely once it's done. But yeah, we got our agents working at the moment. So this is the downtime where we chill, take any questions. So guys, drop your questions in the chat. Let's see what you got. Yo, what's the stack? You Fable maxing? No Fable here. I'm GPT maxing. The stack for every project has a different stack. I'm pretty sure Vibe Coding Tribe is Next.js. I don't know. We can ask. Let's just go Luna Light. Most of the backend is on Cloudflare, so imagine all the Cloudflare native databases and such. But yeah, thanks for the questions. Keep them coming through. React? Okay, not even Next. V8. Cloudflare workers on the back end. Cloudflare durable objects with WebSockets. GitHub OAuth, LinkedIn OAuth. Yeah. Got a question here. Let's go.
Questions. Shouldn't ask any in case I end up on a terrorist watch list. Lol. So just gonna sit back and relax like I'm not even here.
Jason, you're hilarious. Can't wait for GPT Voice 1 API. Very good. Some super annoying issues I want to strip out once it's ready, but huge. Yeah, is that... They did release GPT 2.1. GPT Real-Time 2.1. Is that different? That's what we're going to be testing out on Litter once it works. Using GPT Real-Time Voice to talk to Codex. Coming very soon. You know, being serious? Okay. I don't know. I can't tell these days. I suggest, yeah, you don't do anything too controversial. Otherwise, you know, you might get banned from chat and other places too. What's the cost for GPT 2.2 voice? I want to make voice receptionist, but it seems it would cost too much. Yeah, so check this out. I actually posted about something that'll give you a kind of sense of what it is on my X. Follow me on X, guys, if you're not following me. Tech friend AJ. So I tried real-time voice yesterday. It cost me 15 cents for 1 minute. So about like 15 cents a minute. It's super expensive, but that was real-time 1.5. If I was to use 2.1 mini, it would have cost 4 cents per minute. So it's pretty good. Still like kind of expensive, but 4 cents per minute, much better than 15 cents a minute. Damn, yeah. It's expensive for sure. Yeah, I got some chat. Let me watch this off screen. Oh, I think I know what it is. I just want to make sure. All right, we good. All right, Clippy is ready too. All right. So if you guys have just joined, you haven't seen Clippy, let me show you guys. I built this native app to clip my live stream while I'm streaming. So this native app, you give it the URL of any live stream or past video, and it will read through it, generate clips. Now, I recently added a video editor in it, and I want to show you that. Where is the clip that I've been editing? I've been making this clip about this is the editor. Let me give that intro again. Boom, I just fixed the transcripts. Litter. It's an open source mobile app, Android and iOS. This is so good. Where you can connect to Okay, it's a bit buggy here. It just crashed. But it was so good. The captions are fixed. Is it auto posting the clips? Not yet. This is just a V1. I just want to get the clipping done really well, and then whoops, I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons at the moment. I'm trying to open Codex here. Codex, okay. Great, the captions are like perfect now. We can commit and push those. Oh, looks like you already did. The next issue, it seems it just like froze and crashed. Can you see the logs of what happened? Neural net's been using K3. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Linux is nowhere near as accessible as Windows. I'm scared to try something new outside of the box. Don't be scared, man. Be brave. Just do it safely. Too expensive for my use, and I'm defaulting to Gemini. Oh, nice. My GitHub is Murakubui. Check it out and let me know what you think about a project called Fondue. Sure, Dennis. Let's check it. Let's check out your GitHub. Fondue, automate Android the JavaScript way. Nice. I've seen a bunch of these projects. Scripting, terminal workspace. Nice. So scripting automation on Androids. Good stuff, Dennis. Can you toggle off the caption? Shadow background looks rad. Yeah, that's actually a good question. I'm not sure. I've never tried. But theoretically, yeah, we could definitely add that. Let's see. Okay, caption. Okay, the video has disappeared. But let's see what options we have in caption. Doesn't look like we can change anything about it at the moment. Oh, here, caption. No, it's add layer. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can edit the captions anyway at the moment. But yeah, I think making that change will be pretty simple. K3 cut off new subscriptions, yeah. The demand was high. It's probably a good problem for them to have, right? Oh. How close are we to having to do push-ups? There should be like a live like count somewhere. 8, okay. Bit over halfway. Should we browse LinkedIn? Haven't opened LinkedIn today. Let's go. Shout out Ravanth. Okay. We chilling. Chilling, waiting for agents. Such is life. We could probably stack another lane of productivity, but it seems like my computer is slowing down a bit, so. Any big SF hackathons? That's a good question. Let's browse through Luma. Just give me one sec. All right. WebKit media overload. Likely fixes stop using live video elements for every render thumbnail. And use cached still images or lazy load. Lazy loading sounds good. Okay. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, Luma hackathons. Let's have a look. Yo, Paul, you gotta come up here, man. I've been in the States way too long without seeing you. Oh, today is demo night at WorkOS at 5:30. Looks like it's on waiting list. Bunch of live demos from a bunch of different people. Last Mile Agent Hackathon tomorrow. OpenAI Build Week Community Meetup. I'll be going to this on Tuesday at Convex at 6 p.m. Incident review with Factory and Sentry. Self-evolving Agents Hackathon. U.com Agentic Hackathon. Okay, I think that's just what I'm invited to. I think we can also go into popular SF events. Oh, Cafe Cursors today. Shit. Damn. Wonder if I can go. It's in North Beach, I think. If you prefer to just pop by for a quick coffee and say hi, that totally works. So 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. What about this? All right, let's see. I don't need a spot to work. I didn't even realize I was on. SIGGRAPH in LA. Was that good? Everyone wonders how I survive in Linux. Well, these days with agents, I think it's a lot easier to do stuff like Linux and messing with drivers and stuff like that. How to Prompt Like a Designer by Kathy Wang. That sounds nice if you're interested in design stuff. Foundry Demo Night. VLLM Meetup. Yo, it'd be cool if we could take the live stream to North Beach Cafe Cursor. Hope they respond to me. Let's see if anyone's posting about it on X. Damn, they got cursor hats. Damn. Is this well, what if we just pull up? Is this Cafe Francisco? Yeah. Could get there pretty fast. I have an electric scooter. I wonder how I could live stream like with the scooter. Going down there. Are these organized by ambassadors? Yeah, typically. See y'all later since I don't really qualify to be here. Oh man. Well, yeah, thanks for jumping by, Jason. Appreciate you. You definitely there's no qualification requirements to be here for sure. I mean, everyone's welcome. Oh, Twitter was hatched at Cafe Central. Interesting. Yo, thanks for the rose, Glars. Eight roses. Sheesh. All right. So what did I say to Vibe Coding Tribe? Oh, we're getting the agent invites. I want to start promoting Vibe Coding Tribe. I want to start promoting this and getting real users. Okay, so we're getting to the stage where every Vibe coder is scared of. Distribution, getting real users. Yeah, so I'm going to start with, the networks I already have. Posting on X is like the easiest one. So I'm just saying start promoting this and getting real users to jump on. Make 5 potential X tweets and image as we can try. All right, so X tweets is pretty good, and then we could use that copy for Discord messages too. So yeah, let's just see what kind of ideas Codex comes up with. Secret spot upstairs in Turn Cafe. If you need a quiet spot to dip in and work, right off market. Okay, interesting. Vibe distribution. That's right. All right, well, we get that X copy. Clippy is finished. Making those fixes. Okay, nothing new for Clippy, but I think it just fixed some of the performance. So let's try make that vertical again. So it seems like building portrait mode. Buggy, can you trust the service? Debugging an Android app. All right, let's just try this one. I mean, this scored the best. Supposedly this is the best clip we have. Edit clip. Let's see. We do have a portrait mode. Let me see if I can show you. I think I tried. It's still a bit buggy, but look, you can see this is the landscape clip. Let me turn off captions, and then change the ratio to vertical. Now I just need to be able to like position this stuff. My player is broken. It's like 20% broken. 80% works. 80% works. Where is that? Why I choose Codex over Claude Code, debugging an Android app. Why AI coding? How loyal viewers. Okay, this is the one that I've been trying to make. Let me give that intro again. All right, let me give that intro again. So can I clip this to make it shorter? I can. Let me give that intro again. No. So this is litter. No, I can't. There's no way to split. Okay, that's probably my next. Oh, invalid floating point. Okay. Can you see the error? Boop. Can we also add buttons to be able to split across all layers or split or cut a single layer? Also toggle on, off, snap to start, etc. So I can start editing the duration of segments, etc. Captions should stay aligned to their respective. The generated captions should stay aligned to their respective video layer throughout. Managing the video layers, split duration editing. Okay, I think that makes sense. Looks like it's jacked up on code. Yeah, it keeps jumping back and forth. It definitely needs to be made smoother. Just did a full Fable audit on 5.6 Sol, and the product just got Fable found 0 material source defects. Nice. Bro, you gotta have the split. I feel like a vertical layout may be important too. Maybe just font size. What do you mean split? We can do, you mean like seeing both vertical and horizontal at the same time? Like we can't do vertical here, we just go vertical. But it's like a separate thing. Both at the same time is an interesting idea, but I feel like it adds a bit of complexity at the moment. Font size, yeah, we should definitely add more edit options for the captions. I agree with you there. But yeah, one thing at a time, I think. Split the video. Oh, split. Yeah, like split the in the timeline, right? Yeah. That's kind of what I meant by split. I assume that's what you mean now too. Yeah. Sure, it's an open source. Should we browse X some more? Oh, not the drums. I think we need to generate some new stuff. Let's go chill reggae. It's not the chill reggae yet. It's still generating. Come on, chill reggae. Oh, that's still flute deep house. Yo, Cade, what's up? Maybe the guy should be vibe building after this build and build some cool gadgets. Ooh, some cool gadgets sounds nice. Okay, so we're actually, I asked for an X post. Here we go. With some graphics. Your users shouldn't be the first people to find your bugs. Post a testing mission, get real humans using your product. Receive actionable field feedback. Build faster with Vibe Coding Tribe. You built the thing. Now let someone who didn't build it try to break it. Vibe Coding Tribe connects builders with real testers. Ooh. Which one? Which one should we pick? Looks good to me isn't a testing strategy. Get feedback with reproduction steps, blah, blah, blah. AI can help you build faster. Humans still help you understand what it feels like to use the product. Vibe Coding Tribe brings them both into the same testing room. Ooh, I like that one, I think. Build something, also try to test it, like testing product. Okay. I kind of like this one. Any ideas? Or any other people? Your users shouldn't be the first people to find your bugs. AI helps you build faster. Looks good to me. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. I'm gonna make an X post, and I'm gonna put a screenshot of vibecodingtribe.com. The logo is a bit. Maybe we should make the landing page a bit better before. Like, I don't know what this is. This doesn't really say much. Yeah, maybe we remove that. Let's make the landing page a bit better. Let's make the landing page a bit better. I think the thing on the right side in the hero doesn't really say anything. So maybe make it more minimal. Also, the logo in the top left, I don't think is good enough. We also need a fav icon and an OG image for embeds. So yeah, let's fix all that. And also the name, Vibe Coding Tribe, and logo in the top left should link to the home landing page whenever it's clicked throughout the app. Okay, still want to make some changes before we post about it. Just a final little polish. Okay, litter. Okay, litter is ready. Okay. So, Paul, this is what you've been waiting for. Real-time voice with Codex and such. Let's try do that. Let's try. Actually, we're gonna run screen copy. This should show my screen with hopefully litter. Did it say it's running? Install the new APK, phone relocked. Unlock it and reply done. Oh, it's once it. Let me do the manual. Okay. Boom. This is litter. This button right here should be real-time voice. Is litter Flutter or React Native? I don't think it's either. I feel like I saw Kotlin and Rust and Swift. So I don't know. We can ask. Okay, press the real-time voice button. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Damn it. What about this button? Oh. Oh, and it's asking for an API key. Okay, I'm just gonna. It looks like it's not finished testing and validating it, so I'm gonna close this and get it to finish itself. Sorry about the false alarm. Have I tried Moonshine Voice? I have not. Is it good? Okay. Implemented the okay. So Reagan, is it deployed? Deployed. We should have agent onboarding now. Deploy it. We're deploying. No reviews. Straight deployment. Straight up. Oh, what happened to my GitHub? Yes, it isn't a GitHub on PR. The approval problem occurs over cultural prevent automation. Create a fine-grained blub. Store it as blub. Configure the blub. Do it. Okay. Okay, we've improved the landing page. Let's have a look at our new landing page. Give me URL to see it. Okay, let's see. New landing page. Where is Chrome? For find real testers, join the tribe. Request a test, get grounded feedback, return the favor. One focus mission, better software. This still isn't as good. The logo is even worse now. Okay, I think this still isn't as good. Let's just have the hero text centered. I think find real testers, join the tribe is fine. And then the call to action buttons is fine. We can remove most of everything else, like the sub text, put your product in front of builders. We could remove that. In place, I think the 3 steps is good. 1, request a test. 2, get feedback. 3, return the favor. And then maybe like 4, engage with community, join the tribe, something along those lines. Yes. And then also the logo. Okay, never mind. I'll find a better logo. All right, let's get at that. I'm gonna get a better logo. Let's work with ChatGPT. Actually, I'm gonna work with, because we can do like use GPT image to generate 4 minimalistic logos for vibe coding tribe. Very basic prompt. Let's see what it comes up with. Is learning on AI effective? Like docs, project ideas, and then let me do the project, send by AI. Yes, I think using AI like your teacher, your mentor, is very effective. Keep asking it to explain things to you in different ways. Be like, explain in simpler terms. Explain like I'm a software engineer. The more it knows about you, the better it can like personalize stuff. So I think it's great. Make it do 5 parallel spikes to cherry pick from. I think that's kind of what I'm doing with the logo, at least. Okay, I gotta verify this. 77, okay. Oh, damn. I think it timed out. Whoa. Did you just send 1,320 roses? How is that even possible? What the? What the? 1,320 roses. Hey, how many dollars is that? If that's 1 cent, what's 13.20 cents to dollars? $13. Damn. Is that real, chat? It is real. Yo, thanks so much, Glars. Appreciate you. Did you have to like click that 1,300 times, or you had to shit, look at it. GitHub making a public, Codex making a public access token. Crazy stuff. Okay. Agent onboarding is done. Okay, perfect. Let's go into the chat. We can go tell Reagan. Reagan, we got agent API tokens now. I haven't tested, so please go ahead. Totally put emoji reactions in chat. That would be good too. This is all basic. Damn, we got double ups now though. Wonder where that is. Oh well, small bugs. I don't care to fix at the moment. Source code is live. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is our new landing page. Real product testing, builder to builder. Find real testers, join the tribe, how it works. Perfect. I think I'm gonna space it out a bit. Okay, this is looking much better. I think we can still like space it out and center it a bit with some more empty space. We probably can have how it works below the fold. Yeah, just to add more space, the first fold to have pretty much everything else that's currently there except for the how it works. Oh, we got our logos. Ooh, okay. Concept 1, concept 2, concept 4, concept 3. I like 2 and 3. Make 4 new ones from those. Also, the colors should match our current landing page. I'll just give it the landing. Okay, yeah, that looks better. Nice. Find real testers, join the tribe. Okay, now I can make the X post. Oh, should we wait for the new logo? I think we should wait for the new logo. Yes, you had to press rows 1,300 times. That's crazy. TikTokers bounce over to YouTube. We need 6 more likes to get you doing 50 push-ups. Let's go. Thank you, Eugen. All right. Okay, perfect. Push the new landing page to prod. Let's go. How's our usage, by the way? Oh, man, I keep accidentally opening the pet when I try to go to usage. 47%. Okay, that's cool. Was that chill reggae? Oh, that's kind of nice. What other chill can we do? Chill, synth wave, instrumental. Hand heart from Glars. Thank you, Glars. Okay. We're loading up this. Yo, we should have it with the ChatGPT debugging the browser. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I hate the... Oh, actually it looks fine here. No, we needed the live site. Yeah. I'll keep all my tabs. We'll keep it minimal. Builder vibes. Boom. Damn, see, it adds the white background. It's not a huge deal, but I'm gonna also post this on Discord. Where is Discord? Showcase. Vibecodingtribe.com. I think I actually have to paste it from here. That embed is so old. Guess we need a new embed too. All right, let's see how many users we can get for Vibe Coding Tribe. Okay. Okay. We have a fix for Clippy. We should be able to split the timeline and stuff now. Let's have a look. So I still want to go back to this, edit, play. Let me give that intro again. So this, okay, split. Oh, nice. Now can I delete this? How do I delete? Oh, okay. Delete layer. Okay. Cut layer, snap layer. Okay. Um. Okay. So great. The split across layers seems to work well now. Now we need a way to delete segments. So like, you know, after a split, I want to delete one half of the split pretty much. Okay. Vibe Coding Tribe. Okay, new logos. Woohoo. Ooh, I like concept one. That is nice and minimal. Okay. I like the minimalism of concept one. Make four more like it. I like the minimalism of concept one. Like it's a V for vibe coding and it's a tribe. Like there's different connecting points. I feel like it could be a bit more creative instead of just that. So let's see. Let's create four more from that. Let's see what we get. Damn, Glara's coming through with the hella different gifts. Appreciate you, man. Alrighty. Yeah, now we just wait some more. Oh, we got the synthwave chill. How about future bass? And then what was that? Funk. I forget what that funk genre was that was popular in 2023. What was that funk music genre in 2023? New Brazilian funk? I don't think that was it. Was Brazilian funk? Or maybe was it music was kind of Jersey club, sped up music. Maybe it was 2022. No, it wasn't 22. Ooh. Chill Brazilian funk. The future bass is chill. I like future bass. All right, let's see the Brazilian funk. And also, how will it do an instrumental? Let's do a version with that instrumental. See how that goes. And also the fact that it's chill when funk isn't really that chill normally. We'll see. Okay. New logos. Okay, I think I still like concept 1. Okay, let's go with concept 1. Can you make it in SVG perfect symmetry and replace all the icons on website and make favicon, etc. Then also make the new OG image for embed with updated landing page screenshot and logo, etc. Okay, let's get that new logo in. Can't believe litter is taking so long, dude. Okay, Clippy's ready for me to be able to... Yo, you know what? I want to add a new feature here because I keep having to scroll down. So it would be good if we could save projects we start editing and have them in a separate place that's not in the ready to review place. Please implement that. Okay. Meanwhile, whatever, let's just edit this one. Yeah, we do have a portrait mode. Let me see if I can show you. I think I tried. It's still a bit buggy, but look, you can... Okay, let me show you. Let's see if I want to split all of this and then go to the place where... I tried. It's still a bit buggy, but look, you can see... But look. Buggy. But look, you can... Okay. Split here. Boom. Okay, I want to delete this segment. Delete segment. Perfect. Snap. Snap on. Let's see if it cuts now. We do have a portrait mode. Let me see if I can show you. You can see this is the... Wow. Landscape clip. Perfect. Let me turn off captions. And then, you know, change the ratio to vertical. Now I just need to be able to like position this stuff. At the moment, I like that. Dude, that worked. First prompt to fix. Incredible. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can increase the duration of this. Wow, I can. Right? Does it play? No, it doesn't play. Okay, I guess that's the next bug. Potential bug. All right. We're making some real progress here. Oh, marathon stream. Still no push-ups, I suppose. That's fine. How many? 9. Easy. Chilling here. Yeah. Oh, nice. It made the... All right, push to prod. We got the new landing page with the new icon. This is totally different. Wait. Wait. The icon is totally different than the image we made. Oh, maybe I didn't say which one. I wanted concept 1. It looks like a V with 3 nodes. We somehow ended up with a triangle, which is still nice, honestly. Maybe it should be a triangle, like an upside down triangle. I kind of like the V. Okay. It'll fix that. We'll get the Brazilian funk now. Yo, IG branding, what's up? Listening to some Brazilian funk. What's cooking? We cooking on multiple projects, my bro. We're cooking on Vibe Coding Tribe, which is a website for Vibe coders, builders to showcase their apps and get real feedback from other users. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's one project. We just shipped this today, and I'm trying to get users for it today. And then this is another project we're building, is Clippy. This is taking clips from my live stream. We built a full editor in here so we can edit the videos. And then another project is Litter. This is a mobile app for me to connect to Codex and other agents from my mobile. And yeah, we've just been cooking on multiple apps at the same time. And looks like our new deployed Vibe Coding Tribe website is up. Let's see. Just made a new logo and stuff. Perfect. So now I can embed this on my X post. Boom. Do I get the embed? Oh my god, that embed looks so bad. Embed is busted. Can we make a new one with GPT image? Feed it a screenshot of homepage. Oops. All right, we gotta fix that embed first. I wanted to show you my app, and I wanted to get some feedback. docfi.app. Yeah, man. You should also submit it onto vibecodingtribe.com. Hopefully people will be there giving you feedback. docfi.com. .app, sorry, whoops. Turn screenshots and video into step-by-step docs. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a cool idea.
DocFi, the app that transforms your documentation workflow with advanced screen recording tools. Track projects, recordings, and exports from a clean, intuitive dashboard. Everything you need at a glance. Capture your screen in different resolutions. Select any window or screen with live preview.
Yeah, man, cool idea. I think the hard part, obviously, distribution. How are you doing with that? Yeah, this is good. You got the SEO stuff ready. Yeah, man. How's it going? Got users? Go to features page or most more information. Okay, let me check out features. Oh, this is nice, dude. I'd even have the features page on your main page. I mean, you already kind of do. This doesn't look as good as this. Why not just have this on the main page, in my opinion? I guess it is cluttered to have all of them. Or maybe instead of these, you just have a... Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this... Template preview. Local processing. Workflow diagrams. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, man, that's cool shit. Yeah, how's traction? Oh, this is perfect. Got a better embed now. Let's see if the X will embed it. Do 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 do. No, it's still the old embed. Oh well. It'll update eventually. Yeah. Thanks. Took 6 months to build traction. Traction is shit. Oh man, yeah. Keep grinding. That's the thing. Like, I think all of us builders, we love building, but when it comes to distribution, that's when we struggle. You could spend ages building the perfect thing, but you know, distribution is, if you don't do it right, you don't have any users, right? It was just the whole point of you building in the first place. So yeah, with Vibe Coding Tribe, I'm trying to go super fast on distribution right now. Like, we only spent like a day or two building this. Now I want to spend some time actually getting it into people's hands. So let's see how many people have given feedback. So just me, I'm the only one that have okay, so we got claim mission. Instead of claim mission, or you want to make it so more people can give feedback. So I'm gonna make an adjustment to how this works. We're on Luna Light. Go Luna High. Currently, it seems missions are like 1-to-1. I think we should enable a mission to be able to be used by many people, so they can receive many feedbacks for a given mission, instead of like currently it seems like one person claims one mission. We should be able to have like multiple people give feedback to one mission, and it's okay at the moment. It seems like you know, there's a set bounty given for feedback. We can make it so that, you know, even though I supposedly like put up 8 credits to submit a mission for feedback, doesn't necessarily mean there's only 8 credits available to be rewarded. Yeah, it's okay if, you know, 10 people submit feedback and I give them all X amount of credits that sums up more than 8. I think that's okay. All right. Yo, it's Mate. Can I ask for feedback real quick? Yes, Mate, only on one condition. From now on, all feedback must be submitted through vibecodingtribe.com. If you submit your app on there, I'll give feedback. Okay, I think that's a new rule. I'll update my chat status to that. Vibecodingtribe.com equals I give you feedback. /review. Boom. And then in doing that, you should also... Damn, why starting with me? Because, I don't know, this wasn't live until just now, so... I just need to find users, man. Just like you want people to use your app, I need people to use my app. You know, this is all about Vibe Coding Tribe. So, yeah. This is the whole the whole purpose. Submitting right now. Okay. Awesome, man. Thank you, Mate. Appreciate you. I'm waiting for your I guess your mission, I think it's called. We'll see. 48-hour claim. Let me know when it's in. And then also any feedback you have of submitting your project for feedback. If it's too cumbersome or annoying, let me know. Implemented and pushed. Okay. Dedicated edits workspace. Oh, perfect. So now there's an edits workspace. Wow, that has all those edits. We need the ability to be able to remove projects from the edits workspace. Delete them. Maybe like a checkbox so I can select many and just press delete. First feedback. Okay. I don't like connecting through GitHub. Consider adding a custom auth. Yeah, we have GitHub and LinkedIn. I kind of wanted to do that to make it more like real. Do you not have a LinkedIn? Was GitHub the main one that's shown? It's also LinkedIn. I guess these are kind of weird. I could add Google. When you say custom auth, what do you mean? Like just email? Could do that. I guess I suppose we could do that. It is a bit annoying. What about Google? But yeah, no, it's valid feedback. Thank you, man. Getting hungry. Wonder what I could eat. Eggs and rice for lunch. Sounds pretty good. Oh, nice. I got approved for Cafe Cursor too. Shit, maybe I'll just go there. These texts are too small. Oh, you mean here in my screen share or on the website? Here you go. Thanks for the feedback, Mate. Let me know when your project is in. Oh, the website? Really? Hold on. Think it's too small? Oh yeah, that part's definitely small. Yeah. Okay, I agree with you. Especially the EM text, yeah. All right, I'll give that feedback. A lot of the small text on the site is too small. Can we fix that? Can we increase the size? Your product is in? All right, sweet. We're going to check out Mate's project, and then I'm going to maybe go to Cafe Cursor. Oh, I don't see it. Did it not post? Did it fail? Oh, no. Can you see it on your side? Oh, no, here it is. Sorry, I don't know. I'm blind. For some reason, I thought that was my post. Okay. Awesome. So we just got our first user for Vibecode Tribe. This is something I shipped only like an hour or two ago. And shout out to Matteo Lombari coming through with the first product for feedback. Let's open their product. Okay, so they said, looking for feedback on auto editing and live mode. Whatever you want, just test it. Ready to test this. I'm going to claim this mission, and we're going to continue to give feedback. And what does this button do? Okay. Give feedback to Mateo. Does Mateo? Yes, Mateo. Okay, so this is their site. Make screen recordings look premium. Very nice. Download for Windows. Okay, I don't have a Windows, but I guess I can just give feedback on their product page. I think, did you send this through before? I feel like I've seen something similar. Oh, I like this. One project, two formats. Okay, so they show that you can do both vertical and like a long form horizontal using their product. So it's a screen recording app. Kind of like Loom, but yeah, it makes it easy for you to record your webcam and screen share and then export it to both long form and short form. Very cool. Live keyboard direction, 4K export, 2 ways to make great videos. Directly when you record, smart zoom, follow webcam layouts, similar to Screen Studio, auto editing, record normally, and Mellow automatically adds a zoom, follow device mockups. Oh, device mockups, that's new. So very similar to Screen Studio in the zoom and pan. Device mockups is something I don't think Screen Studio does, so that's pretty cool. Record as usual, Mellow builds the rhythm. Everything to make it look polished. Yeah, no, this is great. Follow cursor, smart zoom, draw on screen. That's new. Device mockups. Wrap your recording in the browser, window, and device frames. Oh, okay. So it gives your recording, you can like put it inside like a Mac screen. You can put it inside like an iPhone screen. I assume that's what it means. Custom backgrounds, automatic captions, change your cursor style. Very cool, man. Yeah, I think this landing page is super clean. From screen to live without losing direction. Yeah. Same visual works, virtual camera platform. Camera source, okay. Yeah. Has a free tier, amazing. $9 per month for unlimited pro tier. Awesome. Yeah, and you've even got the SEO stuff, Melio versus Loom. Do you have Screen Studio? I definitely add that. Yeah, Screen Studio alternatives. Perfect. Yeah, dude, this is great. I can't really find much wrong with it. You haven't made your X profile yet. There you go. That's something to add. Community, Discord, frequently asked questions. Does it work offline? This doesn't really answer whether it works offline. It says that recording and editing run locally on your machine and exporting happens on your device, but you need an account for license and sync. So I'd make it more obvious yes or no if it works offline. So if it works offline, but you just need to like sign in first, and then, if your internet runs out, you can still use it. Or just what's the minimum requirement for online? So you could say like you're required to be online at the start to set up your account, and then you can go offline for a maximum of X days. Okay. And yeah. Doesn't use remotion. It's only AI features. I'm currently working on the MCP to allow Claude Code to integrate with it. Awesome. So you can't try it. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't try it. Basically, for export, you need internet. Okay. So yeah, I'd probably make that. I'd probably add that here. But yeah, I mean, it looks awesome. I'll give you my feedback on the platform. Sorry, it wasn't anything constructive. Amazing landing page, I think. 10 out of 10. Scrolled through whole landing page and FAQ. FAQ for does it work offline didn't really answer it explicitly. Oh. Okay. Expected result, actual result. This should be more freeform. Can I? Oh, we can put the recording URL. I'll put my live stream. Damn. Okay, so this. Okay. Submit feedback, and then also, awesome. Also for my feedback for the actual website, we should make it much easier for both the user giving feedback and the user submitting their request for feedback. There shouldn't be any requirements for fields. Like, I don't even think we need to have expected and actual results, because, it could be like feedback that's just like suggestions or something. So yeah, make it more freeform and easy. Of course, Mate, I appreciate you for coming through. Imagine an internet where everything is done with AI and it all feels the same. Yeah, we're kind of already there. Dead internet theory. um, Multi-user missions. Okay, perfect. Was that deployed?
Hey, can you clarify what you're asking about?
Oh,
No worries. Just let me know what you're asking about, and I'll see if I can help with the deployment status. What project or feature are we focusing on?
can you see the 3 latest projects we've been working on? What are their names?
Sure. From what I can see, the 3 latest projects you've been working on are Clippy Native, Litter, and Vibe Coding Tribe. Want to dive into any of those?
Yeah, so Vibe Coding Tribe, what is the latest on that?
Recently, we were focusing on making feedback submission easier, removing required fields, bumping up small tech.
Holy crap, that is so fast and good. That was GPT Real-Time 2 on the Litter app. Looks like it finally works. It instantly answers what I said with the exact information. Like, I don't know how or if it did any tool calls. There's no like UI, but yeah, that's actually incredible. Um, yeah, guys, that is probably me approaching the end of this stream. We're approaching lunchtime. I kind of want to check out Cafe Cursor. I'm going to drop in there. I might be able to live stream the Cafe Cursor potentially. Let me think about how that could work. Oh, my Amazon order was delivered. One sec. Hello?
Hey there, how's it going?
Good. dude. Nice, dude. The litter thing is working. Nice. Yo, Mr. T, long time no see. Doing good, man. We shipped so much this stream. Though I am approaching a transition phase where I want to go to lunch. Okay, great. Everything is pushed. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. So maybe I'll do a recap on the progress we've made. So pretty much the biggest one is I've shipped a new project, vibecodingtribe.com, where I'm trying to make a community for vibe coders. I think the number one thing I see in these vibe coder communities is people publishing their apps, looking for reviews, looking for feedback. So that's a number one feature of this is like finding people to test your app, joining the tribe, testing other people's apps, building that community. So yeah, we had our first user today. I guess I've already claimed the mission. I cannot see it. But did I get my feedback? I guess okay, so we had Mateo come through in the chat, put their I guess we need a history page. Put their app in there to be reviewed. And yeah, I gave it a review, submitted the feedback, and yeah, that was the first user. So we launched and got our first user all within 2 hours, which is amazing. I'm going to give one more piece of feedback for a change I want. I just submitted a feedback to an app and I can't see the status. So I think there should be like a history page where I can see all the feedback I've submitted as well as all the projects I've submitted for feedback and their status, and be able to open it, see the info on it and stuff. Yeah, push that when you've implemented it straight to prod. And yeah, GPT Live is working on the litter app. Which is awesome. Yeah.
Hey there, how's it going?
Good. Which directory are you in?
I'm currently at the root directory of your system, the top level. If you want me to switch to a specific folder, just let me know.
That's all good.
Glad to hear it. Anything else you'd like to do or talk about?
Yeah, so that's working. I might pause that litter instance here and be like, great, it seems like the real-time voice is mostly working. I'm going to be disconnecting ADB, but can you please push all the changes to my AJ47 fork on main, and you can continue to fix anything else, though I'd prefer you to not trigger the real-time API while I'm gone, as it will cost me a lot. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect my device. There. Yeah. So those are the three kind of projects today: Litter, Vibe Coding Tribe, and Clippy Native. Agent Battler is also running. Let's try to get an update from Agent Battler before we go. Oh yeah, and it was just absolutely using my GPU. Yeah. So I think there's gonna be like an intermission now where I'm gonna run thank you credits. And then after it, we might get some kind of live stream. Ooh, with my glasses, maybe. Oh, I might try set that up. All right, I need to go to the toilet first anyway before we go. So, 1 second. Let's get some music going. Deploy. Shit, Claude's doing really well with Terra. Impressive. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can set up a live stream with the Mentor glasses. I have no idea if this will work. I've never done this. My experience with these haven't been so great. Let's see if they even turn on. Forget how to turn them on. They're even charged. Okay, maybe too much effort for what it's worth. Let's just use my phone. Okay. Phone. Phone. Phone like this. Okay. Maybe even like this is possibly fine too. And then what we do is VDO.Ninja. Add a camera to OBS. Okay, let's just assume this start. And then copy this. Okay. So I gotta do that for my phone. Should we just do facing front? Okay. No audio source. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Shit. That just turned on, but headset earpiece. Okay, perfect. I think that's working. Start. Okay. Alright, let's see. Just camera. Okay. Let's pause this. Blah, blah, blah. Guest camera. What's the... Hold on. Let's actually do... Guest screen. Okay, hold on. Boom. Refresh. It's not working. Is it because I'm not live? How about now? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. So you guys should be able to hear that. It's hella loud, but I suppose that's okay. Let me see. Hello. That's okay. Let me see. Yeah. Wait. Actually, this is the test. Can you hear this really well? The whispering and stuff. Hello. Yeah. Also get chat on the screen. This is the test. Can you hear this really well? Whispering. Okay, perfect. Do ASMR. I want to sleep. Yo, okay. This is a live stream. Get up. Hopefully it just works. Can we like save this? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna turn off the camera for this, but you should still be able to get my audio, which is good. All right, we're gonna go to Cafe Cursor, and we're gonna use this camera, and it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna also be riding an e-scooter. This is gonna be an interesting endeavor. I might bring my phone for the chat. Dedicated chat phone. That could be interesting. Let's see. Chat. Okay, let's see if I can talk to chat through this phone. DM chat. Nice. Okay. What label mic? I don't know. N8. Shout out N8N. They gifted me this one. It's pretty cool. It's like. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I might have pressed the button or something, I guess. But we should be all good now. All right. So 90 degrees outside, bro. It mustn't have been to SF. Even in summer, it's like super cold here. Especially, I'm gonna be riding a scooter, so keep that in mind. Also, all right. So I might lose chat while I'm on the road. But yeah. So it should only take 15 minutes. Let me just look up. Yo, it's showing my whole ass kitchen over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we go down there, we turn right on Powell Street, and it's across the middle. Yeah, it's exactly where I thought. I was actually about to buy rent an apartment right next to this cafe, which is interesting. Okay, so here's the plan. I got my Vibe debugging hat. I don't know how that's gonna work. The coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in San Francisco. Yeah, that's the famous quote. Okay, this song. It's gonna be a bit interesting how I clip this mic on. Maybe like that. Okay. Hopefully the wind doesn't hit it too much. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna put this tripod inside my backpack and keep it recording. Kind of like this. Maybe a bit lower. Maybe like this. Okay, let's see what that's like. Yo, I could even have it on the front here. I don't know. How is it's kind of moving around too much. Let me secure it a bit more. I think it's not going to be able to be secure. Ooh, unless. All right, let's just do this. Okay, this is almost kind of good. You guys should check it out. Hold on. All right, one sec. We're gonna fix it. Might also make it a bit shorter if I can. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Also, I'm curious how long the battery on this lapel mic will last. Hopefully the whole rest of the stream. Also, I hope the vibes there aren't too weird that You know, they don't want me to stream. Always. Could always turn it off, but yeah, I'll make sure to ask permission. Okay. Hopefully this will keep it in place a bit better. Kind of hoping for a wipeout for the cloud. Okay. A bit high. Let's see if I can make it lower. Or wait. Okay, that's like the top of my head. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I don't know if I should like dox where I live, but I suppose it is what it is. All right. I think we're just gonna send it. Maybe we could just look at the sky. Oh boy, what an adventure. Also, the Wi-Fi is gonna drop out halfway. Actually, let's test that now. I'm gonna quit from the it's not my own place. I split it with my wife. Okay. I'm gonna stop the video. I'm also gonna turn off Wi-Fi, so I might drop out for like a second or two here. Why is it not landscape? Camera facing front. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're good now. Should be audio now. All right, all right, let's go. Actually, I don't know, I'm sure it's fine, but I'm just gonna turn off video while I walk out so it's not like super obvious where I am. But you should still, yeah, you can still hear me. And I'll turn on video as soon as I get out of here, which should only be a minute or so. All right, we outside. I'll close the door. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Almost to somewhere where I can start filming. It's gonna be a minute.
Oh no. Wow, what's this UPS truck doing? Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna pull over here and we can start recording. Hope everything is still connected. We will see. Alright, let's see. Alright. That should be good. Let me know in the chat. Alright, on the way to Cafe Cursor. Let's go. Is my chat still up? Yes, chat's still up. Posted in portrait mode. You get a lot of comments that way. You mean the clips or the live stream? Oh no. Oh shit. Actually, I need to tether my internet for I might just do that now. I actually can't get live chat unless I tether. Tether hotspot. Okay, I should be tethering. Oh shit, I only got 4 seconds to make it across this. Oops, ran the red. Yeah, so I don't even know if I can pull up that. I definitely missed any of the chat that was while the mic was up. And I don't have chat yet. I've got stuff here. So let's see if I can get chat. Oh, sweet. Okay, so now I should have chat. If you want to put the chat message in, let me know. I should be able to see it next time I stop, which might not be until I get there. So yeah, I don't know. Hope everything's working fine. We'll find out eventually. This is fun. Like IRL streaming is definitely something that I want to do more of. I feel like there's so much cool shit happening in SF, and we need those reporters on the ground reporting live. Know what I'm saying? So yeah, let me know how it is. Where's all the people? They're working, man. SF. I don't know what the time is. Like 1 o'clock. Everyone out here grinding. Just don't get robbed live. That would suck. No, I've never like felt too much in danger in SF. Like during the daytime, it's like pretty fine. Let's see if I can pull up the live stream. The screen. We need more pixels. Is it too low quality? I don't know if there's much I can do about that. All right. Yo, this isn't too bad, you know. This is kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess the quality isn't as good as it could be. Though, you know, I could try. You want me to try? I'll try increase the quality. Let's see. Hold up. I think I can increase it, but if it might lag, that's the issue. So I'll increase it, and then if it lags, let me know. And then also, once I get on the Embarcadero, it might be super shaky and stuff. Okay, so now it's on the highest quality, which is only 1080p, but you know, it should be better than what it was before. Let me know. All right, we're about to go super fast. But if anyone asks, it's only 15 miles an hour. Honestly, it's like pretty much 15 an hour. So I think that's like the legal limit on these e-scooters. Oh, hell yeah, green light. Oh shit, we got a mobility scooter guy here. Let's see if I can overtake him. Easy. Okay, so here I shouldn't technically be crossing, but you know. Alright, same situation here. As long as this guy's not turning to the left, I think we're fine. Oh shit. Here. Will it turn green? Okay, these guys are both turning right. So we'll let them go if it turns green. Yeah, okay. And then the third guy, who knows what he's doing? Nothing. Oh shit, we're about to see the Bay Bridge possibly. I don't know which way the camera is tilted, but we're about to hit the Bay Embarcadero. The Embarcadero is pretty much the road that runs on the outside of the peninsula here on the northeast. Yeah, we got the train there. Let's see, chat. Oh, it's just pointing straight up to the sky. Shit. Okay, let me try point it down. I don't know if I can. I don't think there's an up-down tilt. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about the sky situation. Oh, actually, yes, there is. Yes, there is. Boom. All right. There's only sky or ground. Okay, no, actually, that's pretty good. All right. Let's try this. Hopefully, this is a bit better. Let's see. All right. I don't really know what you guys can see, but it's a bit more pointed down, so hopefully not just the trees. I figure the floor is better than the trees, but who knows? Yeah, okay, so now we're on the Embarcadero, which is beautiful. See these palm trees on my left, hopefully. I'm panning to the left. Someone's getting their photos taken with the big bridge behind us. You can't see the big bridge, but there, boom, the ferry building just pulled up right in front of me. I hope you guys can see it. Hopefully it's not facing the floor. But yeah, we out here, hopefully 1080 Street. So we're riding to Cafe first. And that's just the beauty of SF. It's the best. If you're into AI, capsules, software engineering, you can find all your like-minded people here. And there's events on every day, multiple events. It's great. Downsides, so you know, it's pretty expensive. Rent, food, all pretty expensive. The plus side is if you're working here, the salary is also pretty high. So you can probably afford all that shit. Yeah, so you can just rent here is limited to 15 days, 15 files. So it's just like a steady overtake here. And yeah, we should be in Cafe Cursor in, probably 11 minutes, I'd say, from now. Just going down the Embarcadero, kind of like the highway, like some relative hard, like until I get ahead and get one lane. Right now, you can see it like lane on this right side. Yeah, it's pretty windy here. You can be somewhere. Yeah, it's up to the mic. The mic does have like foam around it that should help with the wind somewhat. I also normally recommend So yeah, okay, so here's where the road turns into one. And yeah, we're kind of close, and you can see these cracks in the road too. I have actually kind of fallen off on my feet, fall off my scooter on my feet, and I was like running alongside, still holding onto the scooter, like somewhere around here. It was like my first fall on the scooter. It was like pretty scary. But luckily I landed on my feet and just kept running, and it was all good. But yeah, scooter shit's pretty dangerous. So when I see like a bit of a gap here, I always pull up to the right, make sure, you know, I leave as much space as possible between me and the cars and the curb. And I also think there's like less cracks here. I just try to avoid cracks. So there's the cable cars and stuff on Market Street in SF. And I saw a Bay Wheels bike, like, I don't know, I think his wheel kind of got stuck in the back of the cable car, and the dude just like fell in his hands on the bike. It was scary. Yeah, be safe down here. Classic grime track. This is where people get on the ferry to go to Alcatraz. There's hella people selling like hot dogs and fruit. Yeah, like this live in the state. Alright, alright, so reach. Here, smooth it likely on the right side, please. So we just line up here and we turn left once the sign is green for us, or we could just turn left now. There's no one here. We're all sweet. Okay, now we go until I think Cal Street, and we should be Cafe Cursor. I think, dude, that was super fast. I feel like that was less than 11 minutes. So yeah, pretty fast getting around. We just came from Soma to North Beach in like 12 minutes. Incredible stuff here. All right. So alright, the cars here. Basically, I had to lift up there is a big ass thing. Can't do that either. Oh, we can't. Hold on, we're doing this. We're doing this. All right, we're sweet. Okay. And then Francisco Cafe should just be the next block up. So, thank you. So we should be here. Yeah, just one more block and we're there. Now, I hope they're cool with me live streaming. Otherwise, you know, I could just turn off the camera. Keep the audio going, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Oh, they even got the big cursor logo up front. Here we are. Cafe Cursor. Oh, hell yeah. They're checking Luma. Damn. Hey. Oh, that's sweet. And my thing is on my phone. I might be able to log in here. Much more realistic. I don't think palm trees are native to SF. Yeah, I don't think they are. I think they're all imported. I feel like that's the way in most of the world outside of the equator. Okay, it's pretty busy. Trying to figure out what should I do with my scooter. I could just leave it here or something. We'll figure out the logistics. All right, I'm just gonna place it here for now. All right. Maybe I should hold this. Let's see. Is this an event or is this all? Yeah, this is an event. I think they do this like, I don't know, once every few months or something. All right. Okay. Okay, we're on to something here. All right. Let me see. Where is the place I can hold this? Possibly, it'd be good to interview people too. I just gotta figure out where to put my scooter. I'm gonna ask one of the dudes. Or just put it here. I don't want people to think it's like for grabs. Maybe this guy. Excuse me, can I put my scooter here? Is that okay? Yeah. You'll be here for a while? Yeah. Thank you. Just keep it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, but thank you so much. Okay, great. Nice guy looking after my scooter. All right, let me see if I can get on Luma. Might have missed on some of these chats. What e-scooter do I have? I got the Wehry, Wehry. Got it from Amazon. It was like about $300, I think. It's pretty good. It's like dual motor with suspension. It's like a cheap one, but not like the cheapest one. Yeah. Crutch to the face. Checking out the streamers to see if any other streaming. I'm not seeing any. I don't think there's anyone else doing this. All right, let me see if I can get Luma on my phone. I might lose chat for a bit, but we will see. I could also check. Shit, I should have turned off. Oh, nice. All right, I got Luma. Got my ticket. It's busy. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Is it okay if I like record and live stream?
I think you can record in here. You just can't record in natural office.
Natural office?
Or
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's another thing there. Okay. No problem. I'm just here for the drop in, drop out.
there we go.
Thanks.
You do want to work over there? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. I should stick this on me? Okay. Cool. They got me a sticker. Yeah, it's Ray Fernando. He's in Hawaii, man. Living it up. All right, I want to see if we can get some conversations going here. All right, we got the cursor, logo. Let's go. 35. I need one of those like wrist things for the chat. Like I've seen, you know those things runners wear when they run, puts their phone on their wrist. You get one of those. Yeah, it's pretty chill here. Let's see if I can show. Five. I'll just spark up a conversation with someone in chat in the line. Hey guys, do you mind being on a video? Ask a few questions. Up to you. No, it's okay if you're too. Okay, no problem. I like live stream on most platforms and do like open source, AI dev. Yeah. What's your name?
My name is Noor.
Noor? Nice to meet you. What are you building? What are you working on? Tell me something.
I'm one of the founders of Math GPT, so we help students learn math and science through AI.
Oh, awesome. So what kind of students, like university level?
Mostly high school and college students, helping them with math, chemistry, physics, accounting, etc.
Awesome, Math GPT.
Yes.
And yeah, tell me more.
Yeah, so we started it in 2023. My co-founder and I, we dropped out of school to pursue it full time. Have been building it ever since. Been able to cross over 15 million students. So just growing and scaling our team here in ESSA.
Sweet. Yeah. How's it changed? So like 2023, that was like what, GPT 3.5, maybe 4, and now we got like all these new models. Which models are you using? And
yeah, I mean, so much has changed, to be honest. I think things have definitely improved for the better, which is awesome. And yeah, now we have like a partnership with Google, so we use like a lot of the Gemini models.
Okay, yeah.
It's been super cool to see the evolution of everything.
So multimodal, like do you do?
Yeah, we do like video generation.
Oh wow.
We like create practice exams that are AI generated, flashcards, even graphing. So like a lot of student tools powered by AI.
Amazing. What kind of like videos? What's an example?
It's like almost like a AI Khan Academy style video. Okay. So like if you're learning about physics, and then we'll make like a pendulum, like animate it for you.
Is that with like VO3?
We use like an animation library.
Okay. That's very cool. A lot of founders here. Hey, what are the
we're doing espresso, cappuccino, latte,
latte? You ice? Yeah. Thank you so much. No, cold milk's fine. I just saw it online. I was like browsing through events. Someone I was streaming, and they're like, "What hackathons are coming up?" And I was like, "I don't know. Let's go through Luma." I saw this, and I'm like, "Oh shit, let me go." Cool.
Are you like a developer yourself?
What?
Are you a developer yourself?
Yeah, I was a software engineer for like 10 years, and then around the ChatGPT time, I was kind of scared for my like coding skills being valuable. So I started doing content, and now I don't know. I do more content, and I still like most of my content is about building. Like I build in public.
Yeah. That's cool. Awesome.
Ron says, "Don't forget to tell them who you are." So, my channel is Tech Friend AJ. This shortcut. Tech Friend AJ. She speaks about open source on all platforms. If you're interested. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, this is like my first time streaming IRL. Like a very last minute setup. Seems to be working well. Need more hands. Have you been to the co-working or not yet? Apparently their office is like just up the block for co-working. No, I just got here and I was like, let's grab a coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. First time I left my apartment is GPT 3.5. Facts. Yeah. I think I've come to this cafe before. Does the featured stream not work? Sorry. I want to interview more people. It's hard to see who's approachable. You guys waiting on an iced latte whole milk as well? Yeah. I mean, that is what I ordered, iced latte whole milk. Whole milk one, okay. Shit, I'm gonna. Sorry, guys. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's see. My scooter's still there. It is. That's good. All right. Got my. Shit, this is filled to the brim. Cursor ice latte. Maybe I should interview the guy holding my scooter. Oh man, it's so hard to hold all these things at once. Cursor logo cups, yes. We got the merch. Okay, I'm gonna go put my stuff down near the scooter.
Well, especially if we have everything essential. Right. Do you think that could be an easier way
Thank you. Do you want to do a quick interview for my live stream? That's okay. No problem, no problem, no problem. That's okay. I think a lot of developers is the same. No, all good, all good. All good. Yes, that's SpaceX money for sure. So, what's the move now?
And the reason why I'm thinking that is like I'm checking not only but also like my end goal is to make some platforms like AIP browse volunteer.
Maybe stand around, look approachable.
Yeah. So because
You don't let me need to chill.
Why?
I'm saying, what else the live streamers do? I don't want to be a complete jackass.
I'm not. Collaborating with those.
So why we? It'd be cool if I could screen share the phone and go on remote Codex. That'd be dope.
Actually, the Vegas one was we had barely know when we established, but later on, like after like
I feel like I need my main phone to be the chat phone and the camera to be the secondary phone, so I can like do my main phone shit. For social networking. Find other live streamers and interview each other, if only. Yo, Joao, we at Cafe Cursor right now. We just pulled up. Bit of a vibe here. Just feel a bit weird, like approaching people and being like, "Yo, be on the stream." That's kind of what I want to do. Latte is good though.
Not only just to a range, but as a like whole chunk. So that's the right.
Yeah. We could, set this tripod up and it was free, yeah. Normally free. I think I'll finish this, and then I do want to check out the actual office, but they said I can't stream there, so I'll have to end stream before going in, which is annoying, but for sure, I'm sure they're working on some cool stuff there. Ask for Facebook credits. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, every
What's interesting is I don't think I can even end stream if I wanted to. Because it's running off my home computer.
My priority is
which is interesting.
Must be like
Be good if I could like hand it off to someone.
serious. And I so I can test out my models,
Yeah.
test out whether it actually works.
Ask the guy to watch your phones. I don't trust him that much. The phones I can carry in my bag. That's not the issue. Alright, we finished that cup. And that was like my 4th cup this today. It's kind of crazy. There been, I don't know where to put this cup. Here. Is this a bin for? All right. So, yeah, I might like turn off the camera and mic if I want to go into the office. That's kind of what I want to do. I've heard they have a really cool office. I've heard you got to take your shoes off. So I feel like that would take like, you know, max 20 minutes. Realistically, probably 10. Maybe even like 5, just go in and out. That's typically how it happens. I mean, how long were we at this cafe for? I feel like not even 15 minutes. Yeah. Unless anyone else wants to. I guess interview is like a bit of an intimidating word. Maybe like just chat could be an interesting question. Yeah. Yo, are these people getting capped? Oh, is it? Are the coffee bags complimentary? Oh, sweet. What's in here? Water. So they got coffee bags. Pretty cool. And they got like terminal on the back. Pretty dope. Shout out Cafe Cursor. 12 ounces of medium roast coffee. Let's see if we can get a cap as well. That'd be dope. Oh, we could pull up here. Maybe. I'm just gonna put this in my bag and then I don't know, we might have to end stream if I want to go to the cafe, if I want to go to the office. Okay. Okay. Any last words? Chris Elite, yeah. Yeah, man, Chris was great. Low-key jealous of their success. And I think they're doing great. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna check out the co-working. That requires me to turn off stream. Well, turn off the video and mic at least for, as I said, 15 minutes. So I'm gonna do that, and I will see y'all in like 10 minutes. All right. Okay, we're back. And Yeah, I was sick. We went in the office. It's about what you expect. Very pretty small actually, but yeah, pretty humble. They got the keyboards on the walls. They got a very cool vibe there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go back now. I don't really see what else we could do. Yeah. Back home, back to shipping, essentially, making clips. That's what I assume. How do we get the... Oh, hell yeah. This is all the same camera. Is it this one? No, it's definitely the other one. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back. Oh, dude, but actually the way back is actually pretty scenic because we're gonna see Columbus Tower and stuff. So yeah, let's set that up.
The memory system is memory. Like you're remembering
I lost the little zip tie thing I had. Oh man. Oh man.
Out of all the memories that you have in your brain or whatever you want to call that storage,
Okay.
whatever is necessary for the query.
This is what it is. I suppose.
A particular query, whatever you thoughts or
Okay.
the
Let's set that up.
it matches best with all that query. That's the difficult part of the memory. So if I'm thinking about different models, like let's say if you open source then does the memory I mean, you can use to retrieve information for training, but
All right.
I don't know what you want.
Let's see how that goes. Riveting inside bag fabric. Yo, Paul, you just joined. We were just in a Cafe Cursor in SF, and then they let us go to their office, but I couldn't stream in the office. So this is kind of, after that, I kind of like turned off stream, and now we're back, and yeah, it's just the SF roads, I suppose, or trees. Yeah, I'm gonna get back on the scooter and head back home. So that's kind of what it was at the start. After that, and yeah, it's just gonna be a ride back home, and then hopefully we'll get back to shipping once I'm home. Score has any credits? No credits, but I got a bag of coffee beans. So yeah, all right. Let's head out. Thank this guy for watching this.
Just like that.
Kind of feels a bit unsafe, but we'll see how we go. Oh no, it's definitely shaking too much here. I don't think I can I don't think I can do this.
Yeah, I just that.
Yeah, it's too shaky, dude. Shit. Only anything I can really do about that. Trying to think, I gotta like MacGyver a solution to keep this camera steady. All right, what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna do a backwards facing stream. I think that's it's gonna be like it'll be more stable. I could be wrong, but yeah, let's see. Let's switch the camera here. Yeah. Which one is the best backwards facing one? Probably this one. I was hoping that'd be a wide angle, but it doesn't look like it. All right. It's actually getting hot now too. Don't worry, once I hit that wind on the Embarcadero, it'll be not as hot. Look at the Waymo. Oh shit, the Waymo in the back. And you can also see the there's like a cursor logo on this. Can you see that? On this bus stand. Yeah, you can come on the scooter ride. You should have seen this. You should have seen the scooter ride here. Okay, this camera angle is okay. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. We're going. Okay, we're locked and loaded on the scooter. Hopefully the camera doesn't fall off. I think we'll be fine. Let's go. Take a second. What shit is you guys won't be able to see the Bay Bridge anyway, because now we're facing backwards. Oh well. I think it'll be an interesting view regardless. What's something else we could do maybe that'll be interesting for the stream? You know, I wouldn't mind just like sitting down somewhere and yapping. That would be, it felt like, kind of awkward being there. It's like no one really wanted to be on camera. Well, I only asked honestly, actually the person in front of me in the line didn't mind. Shout out Noor, Math GPT. Yeah, so I met a founder there, Noor, that's their startup Math GPT. It's been around since 2023. They're doing math kind of educational AI for high school students. And yeah, she was really willing to talk. She was the only one willing to talk. She kind of just like turned around. She was in front of me in the line. I like asked the people behind me because the camera was kind of facing them, and I'm like, "Yo, you guys want to interview?" And they're like, "No, we're so shy." And I'm like, "Okay," but yeah, shout out to her. But yeah, I mean, if we pull up somewhere else scenic, I can just talk. Oh my god, let me try to get footage. This guy behind me on his phone on the scooter, dude. Alright, let me just walk around these guys. Are we going after this? Oh. So we got some construction here. All right, we're chilling. I feel like I could pull up right on the Embarcadero next to the Bay Bridge and just yap to the camera. I feel like we could make some decent clips out of that, potentially. That's the plan. My current plan. There's gonna be a long ass stream. I feel like we've been streaming for at least 3 hours. I hope my camera's still on. Looks like it is. Oh, we're gonna run this yellow. Oh no, it's still green. That's nice. Yeah. How's the view behind me? Anyone pulling up I should know about? I mean, I can't even read chat if there was. So. I kind of want to run this one too. We ran it. Let's go. Oh shit! I feel like the camera's. Is it facing the floor? I feel like it's facing the floor. I can like bend over so it's like facing more up. But then it kind of throws off my balance. Alright, we're about to overtake like a whole family of children. Or we can pull up the ferry building. Ferry building and Bay Bridge combo. That could be fun. Almost there. Just give me like 5 more minutes. Ooh, yeah, the Bay Bridge looking nice today. Can't wait to show y'all. I'll probably get a bit closer though. What's going on here? We're at a red light here. It's a standoff red light. Oh no, it's green for these guys. Soon enough. Pretty much now. Let's go. Snuck through. Okay. Yo, this could be a good spot here. Oh! Ferry building bell just went off. Oh, there's a bit of homeless encampments going on here. Could be a good SF vibe. Let's see. Let's try to find the spot. Let's try find the spot on this nice grass here to chalk our shit. Let's go. All right, here we go. Okay, it's actually not as nice as I was hoping. So, let's see. Yeah, it's not as nice as I was hoping. Alright, so we've given up on... Actually, it isn't too bad here. Wonder how it would be. Let me see. I don't think we can get both the... I'm gonna pull it here, let's see. Let's see, can we get both the ferry building and the Bay Bridge? Kinda, yeah. Let's check that out. Whoop. Just gotta remove my scooter. It's pretty good. All right, we're gonna post up here for a bit. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what I missed out on. Yo, Ray's in the chat. What's up, Ray? There's a good steakhouse. Let's go vibe in the streets of SF. YouTube vibe code gets hit on scooter. Live streaming about self-driving cars. Oh, has anyone done a live stream Alcaraz vibe code session? I don't think so. That could be a first. Love that spot. The levels, yeah. Yeah, here we are. SF living it up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to really say. Kind of would be cool to get a clip here of me talking about something. Oh shit, I'm so low. I need to be like standing on top of this car for you to be able to see everything. Or I could get closer. Like if I'm around here, that's probably good. I don't know why I'm holding the mic. I guess in case anyone wants to interview. It's pretty hot too. I'm taking off this jacket. Ah, crap, I bet I messed up that. Oh, what the hell? The YouTube, the preview actually gets more of the ground than previously anticipated. Oh, well, that's fine. I think this is all right. Let's see. Okay, I guess it. Oh, it was just my mini preview wasn't getting the ground. Okay, so you guys could actually see a lot lower. Can't even wear a t-shirt in LA. It's so hot. Yeah, bro, just come north. Come north. Here we are. SF. Okay, let's talk about. Shit, what's an interesting topic? Oh crap. Shit just fell. Okay, we're gonna take the tripod out. Probably get a better view as well, but you know, whatever. I think this is fine for now. Oh, it's even in the jacket I'm hot now. Hand down. Okay, good. Yeah, no, bring the questions in. So we got one from Paul here. What's your cursor Codex Claude Code ratio? If you've been watching the streams, you know I'm 100% Codex, 0% Claude Code, 0% cursor at the moment. Yeah, they've just been resetting the usage. Like the Codex usage has been incredible. Or other, yeah, that's all I use. Especially on inference, like I've got everything running through the Codex auth. They don't ban you on like Claude Code and stuff, and they don't route you to weaker models, as far as we know. So yeah, it's been 100% Codex. Yeah. It's like a social experiment here. What if someone comes to take the camera or scooter? You'll have to see me take him down. Have you seen the Codex counter reset site? Yeah. Is that the one where it gives you the likelihood of it resetting? That's dope. I think that's a project by Matthew Berman. Yeah, I wonder what it's at. Someone check and tell me what the percentage is. I'm at about like 50% weekly usage, I think. We're probably gonna go through that by the end of today. We've been shipping for sure. 8 days since. Really? Was the last one 8 days ago? Feels shorter. I swear I got reset like 3 days ago. 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah. Okay, let's talk game plan when I get back home. So we shipped vibecodingtribe.com today. We got our first user. They used it. Though I don't think it's sticky enough. There's a fine line between like emailing the user, like should we email them and be like, yo, someone gave you feedback. Okay, I think then would be a good time. So that's probably a good thing to add is like some kind of email to bring the user back. My voice agent almost 100% of the 5 agents. Is that you building the agent or running voice? Because from what I saw, you can't actually use real-time voice with the Codex auth. You have to use the API key, which is fine because I'm about to get like $1,000 worth of credits. Yo, we didn't even hit that 15 likes, man. Down to never doing push-ups. Okay. Actually, I was hoping to get some food. Maybe that's something we can do. Sweetgreens. Sweetgreens would be good. What else is there around here for food options? Honestly, just Sweetgreen. Yeah. Yo, Milkman, what's up? Yeah, that's me right here. We just went to Cafe Cursor and let's see. And now I'm contemplating what to eat for food. Let's see. Order Sweetgreens from my phone. I don't have the app. If I think I can do it on this phone. Building, yeah. I'm gonna try to order some Sweetgreen. Hopefully it doesn't kill. Okay, no, it won't. Probably just go home and eat, to be honest. Decisions. Let's see if I can log in. Okay, nice. I was able to log in. Wrong code. Shit. Seven. ChatGPT work is pretty fire. Crush Perplexity, Computer, and Claude Code. Yeah, I've been using ChatGPT for all my like search stuff for a while. I stopped using Perplexity a while ago, even though they give me like the premium. Yeah. Wait. I think I actually want to pick up from Folsom Street. Yeah. All right, let's get me a bowl. Custom bowl. Gonna get double chicken. Shit, no, actually, we're gonna get steak. Okay. Bread, all right. Nice, I got my Sweetgreens. Sweetgreens order. An idea for the stream: you could somehow find the Cerebrus office and go pressure someone to unlock up some cloud plans for viewers. Yo, I did get connected to the Cerebrus people through Ciro and Ray. We went to the cafe, whatever it was called, Cerebrus Cafe, Cafe Compute. Okay, perfect. All right, I got my order in for Sweetgreen, so let's make our way over there. You got 3,000 tokens per second. Damn, what model is that? I know they have the Gemma 34B at 1,500. So I guess the 3,000 TPS must be like half the parameter size. So like a Gemma 14B or something. Yeah. All right. We're gonna go to Sweetgreens now. I'm gonna go backwards camera. Oh, that's beautiful, huh? I'm gonna face this way. I'm gonna go in the middle. I think I'm gonna go t-shirt, man. It's hot. Might augment still, no. Finished up this month. Use Sol at 1.5x. Oh, is that the fast? Yeah, I stopped using fast too. I mean, I probably should for some. But yeah, by default, I just like I use Luna a lot, and Luna is actually really fast. Okay. Yeah, Cerebrus plans are sold out. Kimmy plans are sold out. The Fireworks plans are sold out. There's a lot of demand for inference if you have the good models. All right, onward to Folsom Street. Getting a bit sniffly. How is this camera angle? Probably a bit shaky, huh? Let's see, let's see. Oh, this is all right. Wait, does this even... Okay, that's before I put the backpack on, right? Okay, it's facing hella to the right. This is not a bad issue. Let's set up a meetup, yes. In October? That's a while away, but yeah, definitely down to set up a meetup. I don't know about October. I mean, we could do multiple. It's just like October feels so far away. We could do one every month. Do one in August. I'm gonna try to set one up in August, and then we could do another one in October, I guess. All right, let's go on the road. I wonder if I should turn around the camera. All right, Howard Street is just the one before Folsom. And I think Sweetgreen is on Folsom and Maine, so it should be like pretty soon up here. Let's see. Folsom. And okay, 2 blocks. Right here. Hello, Windy. Yep, Sweetgreen's right here. Perfect. I don't want my shit to get stolen. So. All right. We have to figure out how we're gonna pick this up. I don't think it's ready yet. Fuck, this is just Tech Week. Yeah. Okay, we should definitely do something in Tech Week for sure. My order is running late, supposedly. All right, I'm gonna sit here. Somehow. Yeah. All right. So Just waiting on my order. I'm running a little bit late. That's fine, we're chilling. These people don't want to be in that film. Okay. Yeah, I should get Codex on this phone too. So this phone I have is my old phone, which I'm using now to read chat. And yeah, I feel like this should be my main phone that reads chat, and then the camera should be this phone. Damn, like we just got a McLaren vest. I've seen that McLaren before. Yeah. This camera looks really good though on YouTube. This is like 1080p. Audio should be decent too. Is it? Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. The audio is a bit choppy for some reason. I mean, I could hold it closer. It's a bit directional. Is what it is. Cool. So my order is scheduled to pick up at 3 p.m. That's in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I think because I think that and I'm getting very frustrated. It's sort of like even if the process on the enterprise stuff, then I can feel more confident about like the leadership stuff.
No, I think I can use my phone.
I really enjoy the
Just want to like check X and stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oop, wrong way. I suppose. Well, I'm kind of vertical now. Yeah, got a bunch of notifications. Nice. Okay, so supposedly I can't go into a different app, but I should be able to. How did you go live without it being on the machine? Asked Ray. So I'm using VDO.Ninja. So on the phone that's streaming, I'm using VDO.Ninja, and this gives you a browser URL that I can load into OBS. So my home computer is running OBS, and then I'm streaming my video to that home computer, and it's loading in the browser source. VDO.Ninja is the way that I'm doing that. It's really effective. Yeah. I just gotta remember to keep the app open. Otherwise, okay, there we go. So now I have, I don't know, I could probably do this in Android now too, but I got like split screen view, so I can keep streaming while I like read X. So yeah, I mean, that post that I did about launching Vibe Coding Tribe got 3 likes, 126 views. Not the best, but you know, that's the problem. This is the thing that all these vibe coders are trying to solve now, is distribution and getting real users, and that's kind of what vibecodingtribe.com is trying to solve. So if you want to be a part of the community, please get your humans and your agents to sign up to vibecodingtribe.com. Yeah, maybe like my tweet, tech friend AJ tweet, so we can get that. You know, maybe retweet it. Actually, likes apparently don't do too much, so yeah, retweet that tweet if you want to show support. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, actually, wait, what? Oh, I tried to show you the tweet, thinking that that phone, the other phone, was the one recording. It's actually this phone. So you ended up just seeing my leg. Oops. That's funny. Okay, my order's ready. I gotta figure out how to put this scooter somewhere safe, and I think I can. I think I can just put it inside real quick. I'm just gonna do that. One sec. Yeah. Hey. How did I do that pickup? Oh shit! I hope this isn't copyright music. Okay, supposedly I'm in the wrong lobby or something. So I gotta go out and around. Okay. Thank you so much. Man. All right, supposedly. Oh, pick me up. Oops. All right. That's fine. Oh, look, and there's another dude living this thing here. All right, so first time I'm coming here. I don't know. What camera am I using? Yo, Ray, if you're still on stream, I'm using my phone. Samsung S20 something Ultra. Okay, so supposedly you just come here and pick up. Hey. Okay. Damn, they got a whole operation here. Boom. Clicking on stream. Let's go. Wait, are you streaming too?
Natasha?
Arash?
Natasha?
No. That's Arash. A-R-A-S-H. I don't know. This doesn't say my name here.
Natasha.
Definitely the right Sweetgreen too. It was one steak bowl.
Next.
Arash. Out there? Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right. After big ordeal, finally have our Sweetgreen. Yo, low key, I just want to eat in there. Which phone is my camera on? This one. Okay. We're just gonna pull up at. It would be good for somewhere with a nice view. We're gonna go back down towards the Embarcadero since we're so close. Just walk there. Set up with the camera on maybe a tripod, and I don't know how much battery we have left, so we're gonna be mindful of that. But I think last time I checked, we had at least 20%, so that should be enough. Yeah. Shit, hopefully I make this green. Yes. Shit, let me get this green. Yo! Phew. All right. Shit, dude, we're gonna get the nice Sweetgreens mukbang in front of the bridge. I'm excited. I'm excited for this. I don't know if you guys see like Varun on Instagram. He's like, tech workers love their slup bowls. He's like salad bowls and poke bowls. I mean, he's not wrong. But, you know, it's kind of derogatory calling them slup bowls. You know what I think? Yeah, okay. We're almost there. Just gotta cross one more road. Let me see if I can bring up chat. There we go. Sweetgreen's mukbang. Yes. Oh, dude. It's such a nice day today, too. I didn't put any. Oh, actually, I have sunscreen in my bag. I don't really like putting on sunscreen. Maybe we can find some shade. Let's see. Oh, it's so nice. Wait till I turn this camera around and go landscape mode. It's gonna be so nice. Shit, hopefully find shade. There are trees here. There are trees here. But there's no, I want shade, I want view, and I want a table. And I'm not sure if we're gonna get all three. So we might just settle for shade and view. There's one dude passed out there, so I don't really want to intrude on him. But there is some shade down there. I wonder, kind of like in front of this steakhouse. Let me see. There's also shade there. Someone's there. Huh. Let me see. We're gonna go this way. I think we'll find something potentially up here. Let's see. You could probably. I don't have enough hands to show you the view right now, so you're gonna have to bear with me for another minute. I feel like if I go here, I might be able to get some shade. Nope. That was a lie. There's no shade here. Okay. Maybe we just go in front of that guy. All right, I'm gonna go in front of the sleeping guy. I don't really talk that loud, so I think we'll be all right. Oh, there's a big ass cruise ship coming in. Well, not cruise ship, shipping container ship as well. All right, just pull up right here. All right, let's see. There's even like a little pad I can use to sit down on, which is nice. All right, let's see. Oop. Perfect. All right, and whoop. Oh yes, that is nice. All right. ASMR eating salad. Yeah, we'll see. That was a nice ass view. So today we're going to talk about distribution of your app. How? We're all such great builders now with AI, but getting people to care about what you've built and getting them to use it is another story. I come back and you'll let our friend go to a place full of produce in 2026. What do you mean produce? Yo, there's some good food here at Sweetgreen, I feel. And it's like decently priced for SF, I feel as well. We got a full ass steak bowl with steak, kale, sauce. Shit, I don't know if I should have put that on the ground. Yeah, we got steak. They don't mix it when you order it online. I don't know if that's a setting that I missed, but they do a pretty good job of like crushing it up and mixing it when you buy it in store. Alright, we got some sauce to put in here. They all look the same, but one of them should be jalapeno and the rest just normal ranch. I think they just gave me all the same. I'm gonna put at least one sauce in here. Probably 2 sauces. Possibly 3. Cool. Those taste like aioli. Oh, actually, this one's different. Okay, maybe they did do the right thing. That was probably the aioli. Okay. Yeah, so how are people distributing their apps? I feel like posting on their own social medias, posting on Reddit, that seems to be the easy hanging fruit. And then people who have money, they're always like down to try ads. And then they complain how like they spent $320 to get one user. Those seem to be like the main ways. And then you see like the creative like guerrilla marketing ways, which is really effective if you have like high ticket product. You like send a cake to a potential buyer. Have you seen those like cake resumes or like cake cold DMs? Stuff like that's really cool. I min-max this bowl to be like minimum spend, maximum value. But in doing that, I kind of like don't have much juiciness. Like I went kale and spinach over romaine lettuce and stuff because I think it's like more nutritionally dense. But I think I sacrificed on like actual taste or like texture. Interesting that autofocus keeps going like dark, and then when I see my face, it'll go light. Focus on me. Should have taken Natasha's bowl. Literally 10 seconds after I said I'm not Natasha, someone from Natasha came in. So that would have been awkward. I think I'm gonna need to use the third sauce. Getting real dry. Yeah, there's a big ass bowl. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. I also wonder if I can take it home without it exploding in my bag. Whoa. 6 massive pelicans just flew by. I don't know if you guys caught that. I'm about 80% through this bowl. Steak's pretty good here, man. Not too fatty, not too dry. All right, 15% left. Yo, Demi Gino, what's up? Yeah, everything's good. Where's my laptop? It's at home. We just left home to go to Cafe Cursor about an hour ago. And then on the way back, I was hungry, so we stopped at Sweetgreen's. I'm just finishing the Sweetgreen's bowl. There's about 5% left. When we're finished with that, I'll probably go home. Back on the laptop, back to building in public. Great view, yeah, thanks. I see through. There's your thumbnail pondering in the distance. You okay, bro? Overlaid. You're a Cupid arrow. Exactly. Demi knows ball. Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. There's a helicopter about to come. Hopefully you'll see it. Demi used to live here, bro. You should come back. Where are you now? Canada? Go take the ferry to Sausalito. So many people have suggested I do that. I'm still yet to do that, but it's on the list. Maybe when my parents come to visit, I feel like it would be a good thing to do. Alright. We are done with this bowl. You'll be back as soon as you can. Let's go, Demi. We should definitely link up when you do. Oh, man. So sore. Put this shit in the trash. No, I found it here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm live right now. Yeah, you watch me? Wow, nice to meet you, man. You live in SF?
Yeah.
Do you mind being on my live stream?
No, it's kind of weird,
It's weird. It's okay if you don't want to.
but I start with VDO.
Yeah, V0
Yeah,
from Brazil.
commercial. They kind of rename themselves, no?
I think it's still V0. No, they do so many different things. They got skills.sh now. V0. What else? Agent browser. Vercel does a lot. They're pretty big, yeah.
So I create. I start to play with it. I recreate chess, game of Go, then
Wow.
space.
Space Invaders.
No, Space War. It's one of the first game on computers
Oh,
at
shit.
all. I mean, like
Okay.
the
Floppy disk.
biggest computer with circle screen,
Oh,
you know,
shit.
like radar.
Yeah. Is it like asteroid kind of shooting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sun in the middle, and you start on opposite direction,
Okay.
so you shouldn't fall on the sun.
Yeah.
You shouldn't avoid gravity, like
Mhm.
fly opposite way a little bit,
Yeah.
and like or shoot your opponent.
Yeah. Okay. Sick. And now what? So that was 2 years ago. Do you use Claude Code now?
Now I'm kind of doing research more than
Research, okay.
development.
AI research?
No, it's much more complex. I don't know. I don't want to spoil it
Okay.
yet.
Okay. But wait, could we follow you somewhere, or are you gonna post something?
I will send you a link.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Come through on, do you use Discord? Really?
I used it back
Okay.
then, but I literally stopped everything.
Everything, okay.
Because I have no job right now.
Okay.
I'm only like talking to AI all day,
Okay, me too.
sitting on this tree, just talking to
Talking to-
Gemini mostly. And I'm waiting the last version, which they delay again.
Yeah.
I started
Okay.
to create Google a little bit because
bro.
we really needed 2 million tokens context window. It's really, yeah, it should
You
be
use that.
something.
Do you use it on which app? Like Gemini app?
Straight in the Gemini app. Yeah, I start to use it in Studio.
AI Studio.
Yeah,
That's what I use.
it's even better because you can
Yeah.
count.
Yeah, there's so many different
limitation,
configurations.
But I've got subscription from them, like student subscription.
Oh,
it's not
nice.
even my student
Yeah.
email. Like, I just found
Find
it.
it,
Yeah,
you do.
someone gave me that student email here in the hostel, in San
Oh,
Francisco.
nice. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we should link up. I don't know. You say you don't have any platforms.
So you're living here right now?
Yeah, I live pretty close by.
Because I start to listen to you when
I was
you
in
live
Australia.
Australia, and then in
Thailand.
Thailand.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Now I'm here full time.
Cool.
Yeah, man.
So
Good
let's
to
be
meet
in
you.
touch. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna stop it, right?
No, it's constantly like live stream. I don't know. Actually, we'll see if the chat says anything. Yeah, it's live chat. So. He's famous, Mr. Worldwide. What's the link? Homeless tech guy.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's so cool.
I kind
You
of
just recognize my face randomly. That's so funny.
and I kind of share your links
Nice.
in underground crypto community.
Oh, shit, okay. There
like,
was one
back
day
then.
where I made a meme coin, and the market cap blew up to like 4 million in one day, and then immediately shut down.
You know who Satoshi Nakamoto is?
No, who? You know?
Yeah.
Who? Can we know?
Graham Tiberius Cohen, I guess. He is the guy who created Chia right now. And he, Satoshi Nakamoto is SN. SN is like second name.
Okay.
So his second name is Tiberius, and his initials BTC. Graham Tiberius Cohen.
Oh shit! Okay.
And he definitely was involved in the this Mojo Nation. It's chat where it came from.
Interesting. But does he deny it? Because I've heard everyone denies it.
He denied to his friend. Like his
Okay.
best friend was he died, and his name was forget his name. Sorry, but they can Google it pretty easy right now.
Okay, we'll look it up.
Yeah. Len Sussman.
Hmm?
Len Sussman.
Lim Sussman.
Yeah. He's,
I saw a documentary. They said it was like that British guy. I forgot his name. You know who?
maybe this guy, because
Maybe,
he's
okay.
from Scotland, or
Okay.
and he came here many years ago.
Okay.
They was neighbor. So
Oh shit! Yeah, they're all involved.
yeah, with
Interesting. Okay. Cool, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I will message you
Yes.
somehow.
Somehow
My name
find
is
me.
Ilya.
Ilya. Okay. All right. Just make sure you mention like we met at Embarcadero or something, because I get some DMs, a lot of DMs, and I don't respond to DMs unless it's like someone I know. So
All right.
yeah,
So
mention
the
that.
tree.
The tree on Embarcadero. Cupid Zero. Okay, great, man. Have a good day. Damn, that's so random. Meeting the tech bros in SF. All right, so as I was saying, I'm gonna scoot back home, and just for, I don't know, random safety reasons, I'm probably like turn off the camera and microphone while I go home. So I'll be offline for, let's say, maximum 12 minutes. Realistically, 6 minutes. Yeah, okay. So yeah. Thanks so much, guys, for tuning in so far. Shout out Dammy, I see through. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, I'll be back in 6 minutes. Peace out. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Yo, okay, we're back home. Safe and sound. No stalkers. No one robbed me. We're all good. All right. So, where should we pick back up? Damn, 5-hour, 40-minute stream. Let's go. It's a big one. Okay, supposedly, all right, let's share my screen. Supposedly, my PR was merged for Clippy. So let's see that. Clippy desktop. Cursor bot merged the PR. Damn, all the PRs are merged. Let's go. All right, let's get Codex to pull latest main for Clippy. Clippy, new project. Pull latest main and run dev mode watching logs. Let's try and make a clip with Clippy. I'm sure there'll be some bugs for Codex to fix. And we can go through that together. And yeah, shout out Vibe Coding Tribe. We launched that today, a few hours ago. You can go there, find people to give you feedback on anything you've built, or just join the chat. Damn, Regan's agent has joined. That's sick, Claude. Live through the new API token flow. Thanks for joining, Regan's agent. Please give me any feedback on how to improve this service. Okay, so he did give feedback. The token flow was flawless. One feature asks, an enrolled agent currently inherits its owner's avatar, and there's no way to set a custom name. Yes. We'll definitely add these. Oh shit, literally as I was typing this, we got the sky is very blue. Is this async? Shit. Yo, it's sync. It's sync. Okay. Let's give Regan's feedback. So vibe coding tribe. Let's improve the service for agents based on this feedback. Boom. The sky is blue. Not synced yet for me, but this on stream it works. Oh, weird. Yeah, no image for now. So you had to refresh to see new image, new messages? How come your messages load faster? I had no idea. Maybe your WebSocket did not work. Wait, who is this? I am AJ. I don't know how we debug that. Never mind, it's working. Nice. Let's go. Dude, we got real-time vibe code chat. It's loaded now. Okay, great. Oh, that's Dami, that was you? Nice. Thanks for joining. Okay, dude, that was so random. I was just eating that Sweetgreen's ball on Embarcadero, and as I was about to leave, dude was like, "Hey, I recognize you from 2 years ago on the internet." And then we had that convo. I don't know if I got him in frame. Let's see.
Cursor.
Yes.
Agent browser.
Shout out Ilyo.
So I create I start to play with it. I recreate chess, game of Go, then space.
Space Invaders. Yeah. Let's go, Demi. Yeah, I think it's using WebSockets. It's all open source. What's the AJ47 Vibe Coding Tribe? Pretty sure this is it. Yeah. So I don't know why there's double. We do app shot. Boom. App shot. Vibe Coding Tribe. Why are there duplicate users in the right sidebar? Dev mode is running. No, always run the native app, not web app. Yeah, I don't think it works properly on the web app, so get the native app going. Okay, so this is the Clippy app. And just overnight, I've introduced an editor to be able to edit the clips. So I'm going to delete all of these projects and should be able to create a new project from, we'll go through each one. So this is the first suggestion. Yeah, we do have a portrait mode. Portrait mode. Let me see if I can show you. I don't know why this got rated the most. A complete live product demo with visible explanation. Okay, I mean, that's true. It could use a better hook. I built a full video editor in 2 prompts. Okay, that one's a good hook. It's a bit buggy, but like this was like 1 or 2 prompts to get a full video editor with captions inside the native Clippy app, which is incredible. How could I get Clippy? You can shine. Is this still okay? We need to retry this. Okay, now it's capturing the stream again. I should have let it keep capturing while I was away. We can pause it for now. Let's see. Delete button, testing feedback, reacting to the new landing page. Ooh, this could be good. Right, let's see what else. Vibecode Tribe has finished our feedback. We have a new landing page. Let's have a look here. Find the real test. No, that's not a good enough landing page. Great. Codex's weird bank system reset. The resets are twice per month. There's no set amount of resets that they give. As I said last week, they gave everyone a reset for free. They're not like, they don't have to do that. But yeah, it's missing context. Yeah, so we kind of need a way to like combine clips and stuff. But I guess this is okay for mini. So this is the one I think I want to work. We got a few projects cooking. Litter. So Litter, okay, looks like Litter is ready for me to test. Litter is a mobile Codex and pretty much any this one. Okay, so this is the one I've been trying to edit. So I'm gonna go edit clip. This is the editor that I've been working on. So inside the Clippy app, we have a full video editor. Let me give that intro again. So I'm gonna now split all. So it splits this. We can delete this segment and start the video from this hook. This is Litter. It's an open source mobile app, Android and iOS, where you can connect to any of your agents on your computer. Codex, Pi, Hermes, Claude Code, Droid, AMP, OpenCode. Okay, let's see if I can extend this. And then will that play? No. That'd be awesome if it could. I'm gonna write that as a feedback. Okay, so I opened a project in the editor and then I tried to extend the suggested segment and play from the extended part, but it seems like it isn't able to do that. I feel like it should, especially if we have the source content. I should just, like, what I did is just drag the clip from the right hand side further out so it could play the extended content. Can you debug that for me? Okay. While that's doing that, let me check that our other kind of channels are still live. Hello, are we still good here? Okay, looks like I might have to restart TikTok or something. Let's see.
Do you regret selling Logan Paul a PSA 10 first edition base set Charizard for $150,000?
Oh, that looks like it's working fine. Is the chat still linked? Oh, that looks like it's working fine. Is the chat still linked? Okay, the chat is broken. Let's fix the chat. Huh? The chat looks fine too. What? Okay. I guess I just had to reopen it or something. Are we good now? Seems like we're okay now. All right. And then what about Twitch? Twitch seems good too. Okay. We're good to continue. All right. So we've got about 2 users on Vibe Coding Tribe. And, you know, it's not very active. I've submitted 1 feedback. It's awaiting review. Suppose we should have an automatic review completion as well. Okay. So another thing we can do is like shill this on other platforms like a Vibe Coding Discords and what's the other freaking, like, subreddits. Yo, shout out Creativity. Retweeting me eating my bowl in the Embarcadero. I guess Tech for an AJ being early to the trends means more people would be touching grass. Let's go. Touch grass while IRL stream. Laugh emoji. Shout out Creativity. Thank you for the retweet, my G. Okay. Yeah, so I made a post announcing this. I guess this wasn't very interesting. Oh, let's see if also I made a new what do you call it? OG image for the embed. Let's see if that's working now. No. That could just be an issue with X, so I might try embed it in Even the chat. My Discord screen cropping me. This view is nice. Yes, it is. It's such a nice view, man. The underbeard shots, nostril POV. It's a building in public. It's in a building in public. That's really funny. Yo, RSF or RESF. You gotta tell me, is it RESF or RSF? Gotta find out one of these days. Let me test my OG image here. All right, let's see if this embed OG image works. No, that's the old one too. Test OG image. It's probably a website. Let's see. Okay, that's the new one. I guess. Yeah, we just. Damn. Oh, it's Aris. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Aris. My AI use is a 311 million tokens equals 4 euros. Wow. That's so cheap. Yeah, dude, those Chinese proxies are so cheap. Good shit. Good shit, my guy. Okay. So we need ways to shill this product. How about we make a AI generated short? Let's go. Let's get Luna High on it. Create a short form vertical video, 30 seconds, high engagement, and hook to promote Vibe Coding Tribe. Let's go, Luna. Okay, those unnecessarily duplicate counts that duplicate real-time entities, a sidebar, blah, 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 blah. Each have a current authenticated real-time plus an older ID. The fix is to deduplicate. Implement, fix, and push, and deploy. Add agent names, implemented agent level identity. Okay. Make sure the agent instructions are up to date. The history page is there. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Did my feedback come through? Shit, what happened to my... Okay, that's what I said. I found the bug, the trim works, your current project, the fix. Fix it. Is this on main? I don't know what branch this is on. Okay, and litter should be working now too. How are the Codex limits? I've never used it. They're so good. Well, last week it was heaven. It was like unlimited because they kept resetting the weekly limits. Like every day last week, I feel like they reset it. I've been using it all day and I did kind of go through half, maybe a bit less. Actually, I was probably on 70. Yeah, I tend to use about like 20 to 30% a day of my weekly. And that's like, I have like 3 agents running concurrently at all times, pretty much during my work sessions. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, there's a website like will Codex reset. 31% chance it'll reset in the next 48 hours. That's pretty low. So we're just going to be casually continuing working. We're not really holding back. And I am using a lot of Luna. As you can see, my changes in Clippy and my changes in Vibe Coding Tribe are all Luna. I think that they're pretty chill. Yo, Hertzfeld, what's up, man? Big Vibe Tribe. Big Tribe vibes. Yes, that's the plan with Vibe Coding Tribe. I mean, so far, I think we just have like 2 users or 3. 3 users and 1 agent. 3 humans, 1 agent. But, you know, it's just day 1. It's only been live for a few hours. It's only up from here. Only up from here. Oh shit! Tomorrow is the deadline for OpenAI Build Week. I haven't submitted anything. Tomorrow. Yeah, man, $100,000 cash. We gotta get that. How do we do that? We gotta submit. What should we submit? You can pretty much submit anything you've built with Codex, which is like everything I've built. I feel like Clippy is a good one. Let's see. Let's try to submit Clippy. Project name, Clippy. Elevator pitch. The fastest. Why is Zook support calling me? One moment. Let me mute. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so what's the elevator pitch for Clippy? It's like the I don't know, what do we have on highclippy.com? Catch a moment before the stream ends. Paste the live stream link. Clippy watches from your computer, finds stories, and renders them while the stream is still live. The fastest clipping agent with the most control. Clip live streams while they are still live. Okay. Project details. Make sure to write what inspired you, what you learned, how you built your project, and the challenges you faced. Shit, man. Let's get Codex to help me. Can you help me write? You can read from pretty much it was built because clipping is a big industry. I know a famous streamer like Neon pays over $1 million a month to clippers, and the algorithm actually favors whoever posts the like source content first. So there's a huge advantage in being able to post clips while someone is live. I also use this myself. While now I'm live, I can make clips quickly if I have a tool like this. So it's kind of combining everything I want versus what I see an opportunity in the market. Yeah, feel free to ask me any more questions so we can fill this out. This is for a dev post hackathon entry for OpenAI Build Week. All right, let's see. Codex will help me. Yo, Ray, my guy's so back. Yes, sir. We're doing that. IRL stream, screen share stream, all kind of stream. Okay, looks like it just wrote it all for me. Is it gonna ask questions? Nope. Dude, this is way too long. Shorter. Add agent names. Did they push this? Deployed. This one. Deployed. All right, great. Okay, inspiration. Clipping is a huge industry. Timing matters. Clippy turns live streams into clips. How we built it is a Tory desktop app with a Cloudflare page. How the biggest challenge is making this where the stream is happening. Handle interrupted segments, overlapping transcript. Sure. Built with Tory. Cloudflare. OpenAI. Whisper. What else do we use? Codex. Okay, try it out. Hi, Clippy. Does it have to actually? That's a good point. Does this have to be? I don't think it has to be like open source or anything, right? Oh yeah, so we need a demo and project media. Upload file, submitter type. I guess I'm submitting as an individual. I don't know if I do team. It's me and Ray. Let's go team. United States. Oh, which category? I actually gotta read the categories here. Consumer life every day, work and tools to make it. Okay, I think it's work and productivity here. URL to code. Okay, so you do need to ship the code. If it's private, make sure to share with test at dev repro and highlight how Codex and GPT-5.6 were used. Okay, interesting. Maybe I should share one of my open source public projects. Yo, maybe I should ship litter. Because the rules do say you can like just do something that was existing. Or if the project existed, meaningfully extended using Codex after the submission period start. I don't know if fixing a bug is meaningfully extended, to be honest. Does Codex have native web search? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. It just uses like the ChatGPT web search. Yeah. So what should I submit? Or should we submit Vibe Coding Tribe? I just feel like it's not a very strong entry. Vibe Coding Tribe. That's just how I feel. Yeah. I feel like Clippy is much stronger of an entry, but we could share the source. Yeah, okay. I'll just share the source with, what do they say? Who to invite? Oh, did I close it? Here we go. Testing a dev post and build. Oh, that's the issue is I think I can include those. I just have to remove one person because I think the max collaborators you can have is 3. Okay. So I have Ray and Revant. I'm gonna remove Revant and add dev post. Let's go add boop. And boop. Okay, and then share the repo. How Codex 5.6 was used. Codex and GPT 5.6 built like 99% of it. Every commit from me, AJ47, was with Codex. Yeah. If applicable, link your project for judges to check and test any necessary if credentials are required. No, should we go /feedback session ID where the majority of your project was worked on? Oh, okay. Actually, I can't actually find that. Let's see. Clippy native. Where is the first post? Clippy desktop build. Yeah, work on PRD. Okay, this is it. /feedback. Sharing this for build week dev post submission. Include everything. Yeah, good result. Submit. Okay, feedback ID. Boom. Feedback shared. If your project is a plugin or dev tool, provide installation instructions. Okay, don't need those. Save and continue. Okay. Oh. Oh, you need to include this in the README. Okay, let's just quickly add that in the README. Add to the README that. Boom. Okay. So, yeah. We need to make a video demo. So maybe we can record this now. Or should we clip someone else's live stream? Did Ray actually end up going live? He said he wanted to. I don't know if he did. Doesn't look like it. I mean, clip my own live, I guess. But it's just gonna show. It's just gonna show what we already have. Why is there 2? Okay. All right, I'm just gonna record this demo right here, right now. Can I minimize this, please? There we go. Minimize. Oops. That's not what I want to minimize. Minimize. Okay. Let's clean up this screen. Bloop, bloop. All right. All right, I'm going to record my demo video right now. Yo, Ray, what's up? I'm submitting Clippy into the OpenAI Build Week Dev Post Hackathon that's due tomorrow, and you literally caught me live as I'm about to do the demo video. So let's see how it goes. Oh, shout out Codex. We should do it like this. Codex. Actually, yeah. Let me make me bigger. We're gonna make sure we're shipping. Oh, dude, I should wear my Codex merch and stuff too. No. Okay, explain why no. While I go, I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm literally cooking pasta. Okay, you scared me. I thought you were about to say, don't submit it. Why am I floating? Okay, there we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna get my Codex hoodie and hat. And we're gonna shill Codex. Be right back. Okay, we're all codexed up. Super hype. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. Shit, I was recording that whole time. Let's start again. Getting a Codex keyboard tomorrow. Let's go. You love those gadgets, Ray. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is Clippy. The fastest way. Wait, what's the tagline? Hold on. Gotta bring up that tagline. I forgot it. What do you think of this, Ray? The fastest clipping agent with the most control. You clip live streams while they're still live. That's the one liner. I don't know if that's good or if you have any. That's what I'm just gonna go with for now. But yeah, if you have a better one, drop it in the chat. We could always re-record. Okay. This is Clippy, the fastest way to build. Okay. This is Clippy, the fastest way to get high quality clips with the most. Okay. This is Clippy, the fastest way to get clips with the most control while live streamers are still live. All you do is paste the URL of a live stream, and then Clippy will start right away watching the stream and selecting interesting parts to put together as clips. As the live stream's still going, you can see clips. As the stream is still going, you can see clips being made for you, ready for your review. You can play. You can play them, review them, and we even have a full. And we even have a full video editor inside the app where you can ship in different aspect ratios. Layers, splitting, everything. Okay, I don't know. That's kind of good enough. Real-time high intelligence clipping agent. Shit. Real-time high intelligence. What does that mean, high intelligence? But yeah, no, I kind of get it. Like, it's smart, you know? It makes makes all the best clips, puts together the actual. Oh, I should have mentioned the like. Okay, actually, let's shit. Should I take two? Because I didn't mention the clip score and clip moment. Ooh, why build an alternative Codex mobile app? Okay. Let me try again. Okay, this shit. Okay, this is Clippy, the fastest way to get clips from live streams with full control. All you do is paste a YouTube URL here, and then Clippy will start watching your streams, and when it notices something clip worthy, it will make that clip for you. It'll tell you the clip score and why it hooks. Here we can see why build an alternative Codex mobile app. We can open it and it opens a full editor where you can edit the whole clip, even resize it for portrait, crop and change the padding, add or remove captions. Streamers are paying upwards of famous streamers are paying more than $1 million a month for people to clip their live streams. And if you're the first one to get it on these platforms, the algorithm actually performs better. The algorithm actually supports clips that are posted first. The algorithm actually works better for clips that are posted first. So you want to make sure you have the best tools to get the clips out there before anyone else. Shit, I'm gonna have to edit that shit manually. Okay, whatever. We're gonna do that CapCut. Let's just get a quick CapCut trim in here. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, Soundwaves. Ray, you want to talk? Yeah, call me. Actually, I'm on Do Not Disturb. I'll call you. I'm also actually like, I'm doing what? I'm editing right now, so it might be hard, but let's go. I've called you. Yo, what's up? Yeah, okay. I think I just turned your audio on as well.
Okay, cool. We're on the stream. Yeah, so I'm looking up some hooks. I like this whole idea that you're doing to pitch it and stuff.
Okay.
And I think what I'm trying to come up with is like, who's the audience, right? Is OpenAI? It's a build week or something?
Yeah. Do you want me? I'll bring up the dev post on stream.
Okay, cool. See it. Looking up some hooks. Oh, that's cool. I can hear myself. That's funny.
Yeah, OpenAI build week. Yeah, I think they just want us to shill Codex, I guess, or GPT-5.
When is that build week happening?
It's from 13th to 21st of July, so I think we got to submit by tomorrow 5 p.m.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this was going down.
Yeah, man, dude, $100,000 in cash.
Wow, 100K for real?
Distributed, yeah. First place, 15K cash, and a dev day pass.
Dang. Oh, okay. That's crazy because I'll be traveling in Tahiti during that time.
Damn, you can't come to Dev Day?
No, like I would have signed up for sure, but like
yeah, that's totally your
but you have to
jam.
go for me.
Yes. Yo, if they give you a pass, you should pass it through.
Yes. Was that a water bottle you got? You got to show off that water bottle, bro.
No, it's just basic. Go to Amazon.
Okay, do you put an OpenAI sticker on that, boy?
Yeah, I already.
That's what I did with mine. I
Yeah,
got
that's
this
true.
literally the sticker from the last year's
Yeah.
Dev Day and put it on mine.
True.
I got the old. I need the new Blossom.
But you got the 5.5 water bottle too.
Oh yeah, that's right. So how do we flip? So what I'm doing right now is basically okay. So we got to position it for them build week. So I think if I was a judge like Jason Liu, how would I approach this? Like if I'm reviewing, because they're reviewing a lot of them, they're going to send some AIs to it, and they're going to probably look for some criteria.
Mm-hmm.
And so.
Okay. So you want me to hold off on submitting? So you think about it?
No, you can submit. I think,
okay.
But I was trying to think about the hook for like the video or something.
Okay.
Like, I think they just want to see like impact, right? Like.
Okay, this is Clippy, the fastest way to get clips from live streams with full control. All you do is paste a YouTube URL here, and then Clippy will start watching your streams.
Yeah, because I think the hook, let's see, first place is Dev Day passes. Oh, okay. So here we go. Are we doing what features are we doing in Codex? We're not doing computer use yet, right? We have our own editor. We're using.
I think that part's fine because they were like, submit the thread where you like created this app, and I gave the thread ID for I did Sol Ultra to create like 99% of this native app at the start.
Okay.
So I gave.
I think I have an angle for our pitch.
Okay.
Is that, this is a really good hook. Like streamers spend more time clipping than streaming. So
yeah.
I think the premise of even why we're even doing this is we recognize that if I stream more, allows me to build more product and actually connect more with humanity. So like I can be IRL like at these different events, talking to people, learning things, and I don't have to spend the rest of my day away inside locked in trying to do this stuff. We now have AI and these intelligent systems to help us bring those moments out. And a lot of people don't want to sit down for 4 hours later on to watch that information. They can get value from what we're already doing in day-to-day life. So in essence, that's sort of like our premise of like, that's kind of why I do what I do. But I feel like this is why it resonated for me as a product. I was like, this is a great idea because now I could just literally just show up and build on stream, and the moments that people say that are important, they comment on, they learn on, those would be clipped out using Clippy. And so how do we package that into a way that like, like this is kind of what we do. It's like all the worlds are blending in at once. I feel like this is kind of why maybe like somehow arranging that or shaping that into like the intro. So streamers, 7 million Twitch streamers, most of them can't afford a tool that grows their channel. I think it's, should we start with the why or the story? Like, what do you think?
Okay, so there's a few fields. So there's the elevator pitch, which is I think like 130 characters, where we could do what you said. And then there's about the project. There's built with, tryout links, media and demo links. I think for the demo, mine might be okay because it's not really a pitch; it's more of a demo.
Got it.
And then maybe kind of like what you're saying is about the project. I'll just like send you this. Hopefully Discord will let me send you all this. Okay, I'll do it in 2 messages.
Should write what inspired you, what you learned, how you built your product. Oh, this is perfect.
Okay, so that's what I have. Yeah, feel free to send like a modified version of that. I'll just.
Fable, here we go. I mean, ChatGPT. Let's go.
Here we can see why build an alternative Codex mobile app.
Let's see.
Open it and
I
it
like
opens
this a
full editor
lot.
where you can edit the whole clip, even resize it for portrait.
Let's see.
Where you can edit the whole clip, even resize it. And why that clip for you. It'll
So
tell
I think
you the
like
clips. All you do is paste a
yeah,
YouTube
like the
URL
hook is
here,
basically
and then
I
Clippy
stream
will
to
start watching
connect
your
with
streams, and when it
people,
notices something
and then I
clickbait, it will
spend
make a
twice
clip
as
for you.
long
It'll tell you the
editing.
clip score and why
In
it's
fact, I don't
good,
even
and why it hooks, and
publish
why it hooks.
videos
Here we
because
see
I
why
just
build an alternative Codex mobile
the
app.
task
You
of
open it
editing is just so horrible.
Yeah, dude. Well,
Well, it's not that it's
will make that
horrible.
clip
It's
for
just
you. It'll
extreme
tell
time
you the clip
consuming. It's a good
score
craft,
and why
but there
it's
are a lot of value
why
that's
it
already
hooks.
out there that just need to be in front of
Control.
more people. And
All
I
you do
think
is paste a YouTube URL here.
anything that we
and
can do
then
to help
Clippy will start watching your streams, and when it notices
humanity
something
grow and
clip-worthy,
share
it
our
will make that
talents
clip for you. It'll tell you the
like kind
clip
of like the
score
why we do this,
and
and this is
why
kind of
it's
why the product is there,
and why it hooks
right?
and why.
And maybe it's just kind of like, you know, it's Clippy capturing
Here we can see why build an
the human moments to share with the world. I don't know,
Here
it's
we
not
can see
really
why
bad.
build an alternative Codex mobile
The
app.
essence is like
You can open it.
there are all these moments of gold in our life, and then there are these things that you want to share with the world, and because the camera is already there and recorded it, you know, it can just be put out there. And I think
we can open it, and it opens
the effort,
a full editor
like
where you can
with
edit
these
the
intelligent
whole
machines,
clip.
is that they can
Even
help us
resize
put
it-
that out there
resize
to the
it for
world. It's just
portrait.
our own creations, right? It's not that we have to be
Even
someone else or
resize
anything.
it.
It's just literally just happen in real life.
Crop
And
and
this
change.
is kind of the intersection of where it's happening
Crop
now.
and change the padding.
Clippy turns live streams into clips near real
crop
time.
and change the padding.
Clipping is a
Add or
huge
remove
industry. It's a
captions.
wallpaper. The
Streamers
algorithm
are paying
rewards
upwards
whoever
of
posts the
million-
moment first, which means the best
Famous
time to clip a
streamers-
stream is while it's happening.
Famous
But streamers
paying
can't
more
do
than
that. They're
$1
busy
million a
streaming,
month
so
for
I go
people
live
to
to
clip
connect
their
with
live
people,
streams. And
not
if
spend
you're the
twice the
first one
time
to get it
editing
on these
alone
platforms,
afterwards.
they actually
So we built Clippy to be the editor working alongside while I do the human part.
algorithm.
Hmm.
So you want to make sure you have the best algorithm. Actually works better for clips that are posted first. So you want to make sure you have the best tools to get the clips out there before anyone else. This is Clippy, the fastest way where you can ship in different aspect ratios. Okay. All right, I think I've got the demo video. I'm getting hot in this jacket.
Oh yeah, how's the weather in San Francisco?
Yeah, man, it's nice as far as SF goes.
Let's go.
Like hella warm.
Like actually sunny and stuff. It's July.
Yeah, super sunny, warm. You know, obviously the wind and stuff still makes it a bit cold, but as far as SF goes, yeah, it's been really good.
I'm gonna get you some of the answers. I'm gonna rewrite the.
All right, perfect. Yeah, and then also like a 2-line elevator pitch would be good too.
Okay.
I'll just be right back. One sec. Okay, this is Clippy, the fastest way to get clips from live streams with full. All right. I'm gonna upload it on YouTube. Yo, we could make some interesting content like both developing Clippy live. Like, I don't know, we both try to develop the same feature or something and then compare it or some shit.
Oh, AB, like Fable versus
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
like
5-6 soul. Croc.
5-6, yeah. Oh man, the first person to post your stream. Okay. The audience is a
Boom, 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 boom. Yo, we got viewer Joao Fernandez shouted out Ray Fernando.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I've seen that name, Joao. Yeah, on the comments of my
Yeah,
videos.
shout out Joao. Let's go.
Joao.
Dude, I was IRL streaming on the Embarcadero, and as I was getting up to leave, some guy was like, "Yo, I used to watch you 2 years ago." Like, no way.
No way.
Yeah, dude, it was crazy.
What? Dude, I saw you pull up to Cursor Cafe and talk to that girl
Yes.
who did math. That was really
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, dude. She was the only one that, I mean, I only asked like 2 other people, but everyone else was like too shy to come on camera. But yeah, she was nice. Yeah.
And then they kind of said you can't live stream.
That was in the office. So they
okay.
they let you like go co-work in the actual office. And she was like, yeah, you can't stream in there. So I just turned the camera off while I was in there. But they let me stream from the cafe itself, which was nice.
My prompt is, how would Steve Jobs explain what we are doing?
Classic.
Jobs never pitched technology. He pitched the technology sets you free to do. 1,000 songs in your pocket, not 5 GB hard drive. He said, Tory Rust transcripts are local first. He'd find the one human truth in it. So I think it sounds something like this. When you go live, something special happens. You're talking to real people in real time. And every once in a while, there's a moment, a great moment. And here's the crazy part. The way it works today, you have to stop being with your audience, go back, scrub through 4 hours of video, and cut that moment by hand alone at midnight. And the tools we built share our moments are stealing the time we use to make them. Okay. So in 130 words?
Yeah.
130 characters.
Characters, I think.
Characters?
Yeah. Yeah, 130 characters.
Like a tweet?
Yeah, it was like 2 lines, so.
Clippy clips your stream while you're still live.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 130 characters, I assume. Oh, 200 characters. 200 characters.
And 200 characters was a pitch.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. Keep the stream entertained.
Let's go. All right, stream. What's popping? So your best moments happen while you're live. Clippy catches them for you, ready to share before you say good night. You stay with your people editing. Done? No. A title alternative at 110 characters is Clippy catches your best moments while you're live. You stay with the people. The editing's already done. I don't think this doesn't make any sense. I guess what we're trying to do is figure out what's like the best way to get what we're doing on there. And I think as far as inspiration, so the algorithm rewards whoever posts a moment first, which means the best time to clip a stream is while it's still happening. But streamers can't do that because we're usually busy streaming. So like I was saying earlier, I stream because I want to connect with people and not because I want to spend time like all that moment editing. So we have like intelligent systems now that can do the machine work. So we basically built this tool that we both needed, right? So find the moments and clip them. And what Clippy does is it just turns the live streams into near real time on the machine, and it captures, YouTube, Twitch streams, and generates transcripts and identifies like strong moments. It also supports editing captions and stuff like that, and that's like a secondary thing. How we built it, it's a kind of like Atari desktop with the React and Rust is the worker that handles the capture, and then Cloudflare is a cool control plane. The challenges we ran into, I think, was just making the pipeline reliable while the stream is happening. So the live capture basically interrupts segments and stuff. We also had to balance the cloud inference with privacy. So like media and stuff like would just stay on device. I think we're proud of Clippy because it's like designed around actual needs of live creators rather than just generating timestamps. So the most important part is that the clip exists while the moment is still happening. And then that can still keep generating, like views and not only views, but actually helping people. And I think what we learned is that reliable AI products require much more than just the model call. So we have to surround it with like systems, validation, state management, recovery, editing, rendering. And it's just kind of like an interesting there. So I think for what's next for Clippy is the live edge speed. So captions, vertical framing, and then putting stuff out there. And so let me just go ahead and send this across for AJ to help with the answer to all those questions that I just sent these across. So you should be able to see now like the answers to each of those sections.
Mm-hmm.
And then as far as the pitch though, when you first saw Clippy work end to end, what was the exact moment you went like, oh damn, I'm seeing a render clip or something like that? I think it was when the clip got posted within an hour or two. It had 1K views.
Yeah.
And it's like, so it made me think that like that there are probably more moments to share that can help many people. But at the time, people are looking for answers, like when a new model drops. So we're trying to come up with that. I think the elevator pitch is kind of the hardest because it's like, so this, when people are searching for answers, you might already have one sitting in your stream. Clippy gets it to the stream while they're still asking. That's the magic right moment, okay? A new model drops, you test it live, Clippy clips the answer, and it's helping 1,000 people within the hour. The old way is that they would have to wait for tomorrow, and tomorrow's too late. I kind of like a combo of these things. And so I think the first, it's like when people are searching for answers, you might already have one sitting in your stream, and Clippy gets it to them while they're still asking. I don't know if that's like...
Doesn't really make too much sense to me.
No, yeah.
I like the fastest clipping agent, but I don't know. I clip live streams while they're still live.
Time to go from low to extra. Let's go. Eat up all my limits. Okay. Oh, so I've been playing around with, separate from all this stuff. So Codex with Ultra would bleed tokens because they would spawn out, and they're fixing this in the later updates. More sub-agents that would also use Ultra level, and so Ultra would keep spawning Ultras in perpetuity in some funny way. So the instructions in their actual prompt, their dev prompt, says that only Ultras allowed to launch sub-agents, you know, but then inherit the level of the sub-agents. And if you are in another mode like high or extra high or medium or even low with Soul, that the user would have to prompt the sub-agents to say, hey, go ahead and use sub-agents. And then it would actually do that. But then it would inherit that level of sub-agents. There's apparently 2 tiers. So Luna doesn't have that, you know, version 2 tier to like be launched from like a higher tier. So Soul can't kick off like a Luna tier level thing.
Interesting.
Yeah. And this could be wrong, but I mean, this is kind of what I was playing around with the other day, trying to figure out, because I'm using waves, right, to kind of orchestrate some of the system. And I was just trying to do it through prompting, and the skill files is kind of like the best way to kick them off. So that's probably like, so as of 5.6 and later, you can kick off sub-agents and kick off all these things, and they don't want you to configure TOMLs anymore. They just want you to just do it all through the skill files or the prompting to give the agent instructions, and the agent will know what to do there. So it will figure out when the best time is to launch a sub-agent to do different things. But you have to be explicit with it in the prompt, or people just use skill files to wrap that.
Okay.
Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. Your moments get posted while people are still looking for them. I think Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. It clips your stream while you're still live, so your best moments get posted while everyone's still looking for it. Okay. I think this is I think we're cooking. I don't know.
Clippy turns live streams into clips in near real time. That's a good line too. Yeah. I don't know if I can edit a submission after I submit it. File before demos under 3 minutes.
Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. It turns your live stream into finished clips in near real time, so your best moments.
Public on
Post.
YouTube. I said the video needs to be public.
So near real time clipping on your machine. Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. It captures your stream, finds the strong moments, and renders finished clips in real time, in near real time, all on your own computer. The first person to post a moment wins, and Clippy makes sure that's you.
It's pretty good.
A great moment on stream is worth the most in the hour it happens. Clippy clips. Clippy clips in near real time, so the moment reaches people while they're still searching for it. Yesterday's clip helped 1,000 people in its first hour. The old way, they'd have to wait until tomorrow. I think there's something here with this. I don't know.
My voiceover explained how I used. Oh man.
We stream to be with people, then spend hours editing alone. Clippy flips that. It clips in near real time while you're still live, so AI does the machine work while you go to your human work. That's kind of like thesis.
I gotta say how I used Codex and how I used GPT-5.6 in the prompt. Damn it, I gotta add that.
I think you used it for planning, execution.
Yeah, I did.
Prototyping.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say like it's like mostly built with. It'll only take me 2 seconds.
Yeah. What do you think as a pitch?
As a pitch, like the elevator pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should say fastest or like near real time. Just like I think that is the number one thing to say. That's like the differentiator, I guess, or kind of like somewhat of a differentiator. And then a secondary thing is I thought maybe the like full control, or I don't know, what do you think? Or maybe we don't need a secondary point.
Near real time live. Near real time. Okay, real time.
All right, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna mute you while I record this second part.
All right, cool. Yeah.
Is it even possible? Oh, you muted yourself. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Okay, I just won't mute you then. Hopefully you don't turn it on randomly. Okay, let's just quickly. It should only take a minute. Clippy was built completely in Codex. I gave a detailed PRD and set a goal, and Codex worked for over 2 hours to implement the first iteration. From then, I've been making more sessions and more iterations working on Clippy within Codex app. It's been amazing to work with. Using the computer use, it can debug every single feature of the app. Okay, you can unmute if you want.
Yeah, that was fire, bro.
Thank you. Hopefully I don't realize I took my hat and and jack it off. Clippy was built completely.
Clippy is the fastest clipping agent.
I gave a detailed PRD. Clippy was built completely in Codex. I gave a PRD. I gave a detailed PRD.
Getting 1K views.
Over 2.
Wow.
I gave a detailed PRD and set a goal, And Codex worked for over 2 hours to implement the first iteration.
Hour of
From then, I've been making more sessions and more iterations, working on Clippy.
content creators to stay connected.
From then, I've been
their
making more
audience.
sessions and more iterations, working on Clippy within Codex app. It's been iterations,
unlocking.
working on Clippy within Codex app. It's been amazing to work with. Using the computer use, it can debug every single feature of the app. All right. Clippy OpenAI build weeks demo. Yeah, whatever.
I think I'm cooking here.
Let's go.
Clippy is the fastest clipping agent, getting 1K views in the first hour of streaming while allowing content creators to stay connected with their audience. And then I'm trying to get like, it unlocks some type of human knowledge, wisdom, or something to share with humanity. So it's like, Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. Last week it clipped my stream while I was still live, and that clip helped 1,000 people within the hour. Knowledge is worth the most right now when people are asking, and Clippy gets it there in time. Kind of cool. I think I like this pitch. Something like this. I can reshape this. Is it kind of meta that we're making an app to clip live streams while it's clipping our live streams and while we're posting the live stream clips while submitting the
It's meta now. We're inventing the new meta. Everyone will be doing it soon. I mean,
that's facts.
It's inevitable.
Yeah. Knowledge is worth the most right now when people are asking, is a crafted aphorism, and it sounds written, not said, and the whole thing is a little too even. 3 tidy is familiar with. You talk longer, flowing sentences. Versions in your voice. Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. So last week, okay, but for an elevator pitch under 160 characters.
200.
Oh, okay, under 200 characters. Okay. I think we're cooking. Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. It clipped my stream while I was live, and the clip helped 1,000 people within the hour.
All team members have been added. Okay. Let me add you to this. Do you have a dev post account or an email?
I think I do actually. Let me go dev post.
Oh, I can give you a secret invite link, which I guess I just shared on stream, which so it's not as secret as it should be.
Let's go.
Oh, this is the pitch? Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. Last week, it clipped my stream while I was still live, and that clip helped 1,000 people within the hour. Knowledge is worth the most right when people are asking, and Clippy gets it right. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
What do you think? You got something
it's
better?
It's kind of like, it gives the why, it gives
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
I like it.
Is that the best we got?
Ship it.
Ship
yeah,
it.
Ship it.
I think it's 40 characters to over.
Okay. Let's see.
Knowledge. I think this last line. Knowledge is worth the most when it's sought. Is that the right word?
Okay, join this project. I'm in, bro.
Let's go.
Join.
Last week I quit my stream while I was live, and that helped 1,000 people within the hour.
Okay.
Write this in 40 less characters. Darian asking chat.
Right here.
Clippy delivers knowledge while people are still asking.
Okay. Clippy is the fastest clipping agent. It clipped my stream while I was still live, and that clip helped 1K people in the first hour. Knowledge is worth the most, right, when people are asking. Is that the first? Is that 200?
What about Clippy delivers knowledge while demand is high? Clippy delivers knowledge at peak relevance.
Now you sound so fancy.
Clippy gets answers while they still matter.
Clippy clipped my stream while I was still live, and that clip reached 1K people in the first hour. The fastest clipping agent because knowledge is worth the most, right, when people are asking.
I think peak relevance is good.
Yeah, peak relevance.
Yeah. So I just replaced that last sentence with Clippy delivers knowledge at peak relevance.
Ooh. Yo.
All right, ship it.
Yeah, ship it, bro.
Shipped.
We're all the way in.
We're all the way up.
Oh, we have M dashes. Should we get rid of them?
Where? Oh, in the pitch?
Yeah.
How did I not notice? Let's see. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
No, we don't. What's next for Clippy? What we learned. Systems dash
validation.
validation.
in that part. Yeah, we should get rid of it.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean,
I should say deslop it, please.
Yeah, send me a deslop version.
We need to deslop it. Okay, let's see. Claude. Need deslop this.
I'll find a clip of that dude recognizing me.
Hi.
Dude's right here.
Live right now.
I was just getting up to leave.
No.
I left this thing here. It was like a little, I don't even know, a little bit of foam I was sitting on just to not sit directly on the grass. I found it on the grass. And then I just left it there as I was about to leave. It was on the grass in front of the Embarcadero. And then there was this dude on the tree, like right here off screen. And as I get up, he's like, "Oh, you left your thing."
Oh, like a foam?
Yeah.
No, I found it here. Thank you.
And he's like, "I recognize you."
I reckon. Oh, he's the guy.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, San Francisco's kind of small like that.
I'm live right now. Yeah, you watch me? Wow.
2 years ago, he said.
Nice to meet you, man.
No way.
Yeah.
He's still V0, no?
And he's like, apparently I introduced him to V0 2 years ago for Vercel.
Wow. Different things. I got skills.sh now.
And they're like, what are they doing now? I think they renamed V0. From my knowledge,
they really?
From my knowledge, no. From my knowledge, they haven't renamed V0. But I thought he was just talking about maybe like some of the new things they have, like skills.sh or agent browser. But he's like, no, that's not what I was thinking of. I'm like, okay.
I just hit you with the latest copy.
All right, let's go. Deslopped. Ooh, and a nice markdown block now, too.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
Gotta use them Fable limits while I got them, bro.
All right, let me reread it. Clipping is a huge industry, and timing matters a lot. Algorithm tends to reward whoever posts a moment first, which means creators need to find and publish clips while the stream's still live. I also wanted to build something I personally use. Yeah, perfect. Clippy turns live streams into real time. Yes. Okay.
It's human-like. It's trained on my voice from all these live streams. Let's see. Do I say anything in there that's like just... I like this version better. Yes, definitely deslopped.
Okay. How do we get a picture? That doesn't make sense.
What do they want? Like a picture of us or just a picture of the...
No, just like for the thumbnail. Oh, here we go. Wait, Clippy. Edit thumbnail. Oh, I found it. All good.
Yeah.
I should
What does it say on using the AI? Let me just refresh this. Oh, you already posted the video on YouTube. Let's go.
Yeah. They said it has to be public, so I was just like, all right, fuck it.
Makes sense. When you got like screenshots.
Yeah, I'm making a screenshot right now. Oh, I should resume. Pause. Desktop. Boom. All right.
Dates.
One more day to deadline.
I
Yeah.
should probably put my profile photos so they know it's me.
Yeah, get that clout. They're like, oh shit, that's right,
Yeah.
Fernando. He live streamed Dev Day 2025.
Oh my god. Yeah. Headshot. Headshot.
Oh, I don't have one either. All right, I'm gonna submit our project though, but boom, we submitted.
Boom. Boom shakalaka. Okay, bio. Oh, I gotta have my website, my Twitter too, Ray Fernando 1337. My GitHub, Ray Fernando 1337. LinkedIn.
Just submitted for OpenAI Build Week. I don't know. Can you upvote?
Yo,
Please
bio.
like.
I am that guy.
Please like.
That's just gonna be my bio. My bio is just gonna be the X bio. What is my X bio right now? 12 years ex-Apple, building live with AI. Current mission, 10% body fat.
Current mission, 8-pack abs.
8-pack abs, bro. It's happening though, for real, for real.
Shit, this happening? You got the 6-pack already?
Nah, I'm already starting to see, yeah, like the stuff shape out.
Let's
Like, I've already lost
go.
half an inch in the last 2 weeks.
Let's go.
And over the last, so 2.5 inches gone since April around my waist. I went from like extra large to large to now medium shirts.
Damn.
Yeah, bro. My face is looking like...
What would you say is the thing that had the biggest impact? Like, what's one thing that had the biggest impact? Yeah, go ahead.
Open claw.
Open claw. Shit, dude, that's clickbait right there. Open claw made me lose 100 pounds.
Low key though, that's the reason. And then, okay, so check this out though. My brother saw me using this, and I was showing him because I take pictures of my food and I weigh it on a scale and everything.
Damn.
And my brother's like, "Yo, can I?"
Did my Hermes one inspire you?
I think we made it at the same time, right?
Yeah.
I just made mine with open claw.
Probably.
So he started using it. He's already down like 12+ pounds and stuff.
Let's go.
In the last 2 weeks. Yeah, because he's now under 400 pounds. So
let's go.
Across that, and he's like cooking. He made his own dashboard, just talking to it. So now he has a fire dashboard.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that's what you meant too, right?
Yeah, and now we got hooked it up to Convex, so he has a real-time sync between his phone, laptop, all that stuff. It sounds like a shill for all these products, but it's trust me.
It's a typical day in the life.
Yeah, typical day in the life of. I mean, I'm just so in these products. They're amazing to actually use these things. So, yeah, I think what else is going on? Yeah, that's what we're doing. So I updated my PFP. So
I see.
Dev posted about it. Let's see. That way they know it's like really us, not like somebody pretending to be us, I guess.
Did they see this submissions or no? Just
I think they do. OpenAI Build Week, 24 hours left.
No, I mean like.
I'm joining the Revenue Cat one too. The build thing.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. What's it called? Shipathon.
Shipathon, yeah.
Shipathon.
Oh yeah, Shipathon, yeah.
Oh, Thibault's gonna be judge. Peter Steinberg judge. Damn, I didn't even read this. Peter Steinberger.
Steinberger.
The Clawfather.
Clawfather. Give him more of the class. I don't know if I'm so impressed with this product because this is something that you can vibe code in 2 minutes. I have 50 agents that already made this and they're making changes faster than you are here alive.
Oh, so good.
But since you're a content creator, I know how hard it is to make content. So therefore, I will then hand it off to my other colleague to then have them give you better words of advice. Do I sound like him?
I don't know.
Bro, your teeth got greened out, bro? Like your teeth are just green and just transparent on the screen?
It's not. Yeah. Yeah. It must have been. It's the green screen. I got grills.
You got grills. Sounds like you got the green grills. Okay, so look at we have our PFPs on it. This is cute. Oh, and even has my my bio. Okay, that's cool. I like this. And if I go website, okay, this is cool. It actually has my GitHub on there. That's cute. Okay, this is really cool. Wow.
Is that that time? How do I? Can you not copy a live stream at a particular timestamp?
You can. Oh, you mean while it's live?
While it's live.
Oh, that'd be cool to share it at that timestamp.
Yeah. How do I get this clip? I need Clippy. I don't know if Clippy goes back in time though.
That's a new feature request. Bro.
Yeah, it should. It should. Yeah. It might not even be possible. I don't know. Possible. Probably.
Hey, have you tried setting the project up in Codex Cloud yet?
2 likes away from 15 push-ups. Nice. Codex. No. Don't I need Pro? Wait, Codex Cloud.
Yeah, isn't there like a cloud? You don't have a Pro account?
Yeah. I got a Pro account on Codex. The cloud isn't very good on Codex, in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, it's set up. I can prompt it. What do you mean by set up? Like,
I was just thinking, like have a prototype a feature on a branch and like I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking out loud.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. I feel like, my main computer isn't really taken up and I like to manually review the stuff, so.
Oh, okay.
Don't really.
Oh, I'm kind of the opposite. So like I've set up everything in like all the clouds. So I'm trying to get AMP set up with orbs.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm trying to test that out. And I'm trying to see who has the best cloud right now to do our testing because as of now, the cursor cloud is really good because it launches this beautiful like screen and you can see it clicking through and testing everything. And that seems to be the most reliable so far for me, especially for like UI redesigns. Like I did that all in a cloud.
Do they let you control the computer?
Yes, that's the other part.
That's
They
dope.
let you take over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can full like draw on the screen and give feedback and stuff, right?
Yeah. I wonder if I can add you to my account.
Yeah, I'll install AMP as well. I wonder if I can get their GitHub app
settings
without me having to start an account.
Oh, I'm gonna turn on my.
You sent it to me, right?
On my PR approval agent. Save enabled. Security agent, bug bot, agents.
What is that AMP link?
Shared canvases.
Oh, here. Oh, it's through their website. All right, whatever.
All right, so we're submitted to dev posts. We got 1 like. I'll like it too.
Yeah, that's me and you.
Okay. I'll like your stream. You gotta do a push up.
Am I on 15?
No, you got I think what on YouTube, you have about 15 likes. Yeah, you just crossed 15.
Shit. Okay. I gotta do 15 push-ups. And I just installed AMP for you on the
Let's
GitHub.
go.
So yeah.
GitHub.
Okay. 15 likes supposedly, says Ray.
Supposedly.
Let's have a look.
Come on, bro. Just do it.
You know, one of those likes is me, so if I unlike. No, I'm kidding.
Come on, bro.
Let's see. 14, dude. It says 14 for me.
No. Refresh. It says 15 for me.
Refresh. It should be live. I shouldn't need to refresh.
I
don't know about that.
5 people watching.
All right, I'll do them. I'll do them anyway.
Wait, I can screen share, and then people will see it.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So if I screen share AMP right now.
Yep.
Oh, this is cool. Oh. This is so meta right now.
Who's really streaming?
Yeah, I guess so this is the AMP thing, and then I should be able to create a new project, and then if I do new, I can call it AMP. What does it mean by AMP hosted? I don't get.
Get repository AMP hosted from. I don't know. I assume it's existing though. If you're doing existing GitHub.
Yeah, I'm gonna use existing and be like Clippy, AJ47, Clippy desktop, create project. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go. So this is orbs, right?
Yeah, this is setup orbs. Setup with AMP. AMP can write setup and resume scripts for this repository to optimize. So we should just be able to just spawn these little. Oh, look at all of our commits. That's hot. Okay, let's set up with AMP. Prepare this repository so AMP can work in a fresh orb, AMP's cloud sandbox. Okay, I'm really excited to see how this goes because the cursor one was super easy to set up.
Is this your first time using orbs?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm just gonna do the default and just see what happens.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're trying out orbs live.
Yeah, it seems like this year everyone's going to cloud agents.
It's the only way right now. The other alternative is Crabbox.
Oh yeah, I've heard great things about that too.
From Peter Steinberger, you have to use Crab. We should have mentioned Crabbox. I didn't realize he was gonna be one of the judges, bro. The Crab.
We should have mentioned it.
Warm a box, sync the diff, run the suite. So I guess you can use this for testing. This is where I really want to take advantage of cloud agents like this. It's just like go and run all these tests because we have for those who don't know, with our pipeline with GitHub on AJ47, every single commit that gets pushed through, like my guy AJ did a local first PR. There's 93 comments on here because it's such a freaking massive pull request because he literally just inserted a whole brand new feature.
And I kept adding more commits on top of it too.
Yeah, and it's cool. And so we have a pipeline that runs, and the way that it's configured is that we have pretty much every single agent you can think of to man. As soon as it happens, it will start to review.
You got Augment, you got Droid, you got AMP, you got Cursor, we got Codex.
We got all of them. Yeah, and then they leave comments, and then the next agent will then take a look at the comments and be like, okay, this is cool. And then it'll comment back and run a fix on them and say, yep, I fixed this. Yep, I fixed this as they come in, which is crazy fire. And then it'll leave another comment after it does another review, and like all of the concerns were fixed. And then as more stuff comes in, so it's pretty cool. So you can just leave a PR open and it'll loop. And so at night, we just ship features at night, and we wake up in the morning to a code review done with all the fixes already in. And then we test it out ourselves and then find more bugs and ship them. And so this is the way we can keep shipping super fast. And you can see like the checks that happen in something like this. And what it is just a YAML file that you can define. So this can be used anywhere. This one's called Cursor Review. And so all it is basically just a prompt that tells Cursor to do a review. And these are the triggers, and you don't have to know how to set this up. You literally just tell your agent and they all know how to set this up correctly. So we have the Composer 2.5 model if we don't specify it, but for me, I specified the Grok 4.5 model in fast. So I overrode this with a variable. And then the one that we're using for the fixes is going to be Solmax fast. And it basically just runs this prompt that will say, hey, UR cursor or whatever, do a review, and then here's the stuff that you need to review, and it gives it the repo will pull in the context for it, and then it'll run our steps to do the review, and then put any findings back in the comments. And then there's a secondary agent that's defined in this workflow that's about fixing it. So it'll hand it off to the fixing one. So it's fix. Let's see, cursor pipeline. Yeah, I think it's right after here. Commit and push fixes, deterministic. So there's a different script that kicks off that will determine, depending on what was commented, whether it should make the fixes or not. And then, yeah, this runs a review model, and the other one will run the fixes. So, yeah, this is kind of part of this pipeline that we made, and this basically just runs on our repo all the time. So if you just go back here with the actions, these are all the actions that we have. So we have a cursor review. You can see all the reviews that have been going off. Whenever we tag droid in, we could do that. I initially had droid review, but it would take too long to do a lot of these reviews. And we find that Grok 4.5 fast is probably one of the
Will this hit
fastest right now? Yeah.
Will this hit the GitHub actions limits? Because I'm on just the free
How many
tier.
do you have?
Yeah, I'm on the free tier, so I think it's like 3,000 a month or something.
Okay, let's see. Usage metrics, does it show us?
Might have to. Okay, there we go. 800. Damn. So that's pretty close.
Is it 1,000?
I think 3,000 per month.
3,000? Okay.
And that's across like every repo I have.
Oh, I see. Got it. Because it will just stop until it becomes available again, right?
I guess, yeah. So which one's check YAML?
The check YAML is the one that just basically does the build.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Not a pressing issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, check. I saw this one was at 500, so I think the majority use this one. This one's cursor, right? Yeah, it's cursor mostly.
The check one, it basically checks out the repo, does the system install, which takes 45 seconds. And then the full verification gate is the test run. So that will basically do the test pass, which is all the tests that we define for we could take a look at our tests. We'd say, hey, we want to trim our tests down from 8 minutes to like half the time or something. What are some of the tests that we need?
Yeah. Okay.
And then that will save us time too, because that's basically eating up. It's probably most of the usage, I would say.
Yo, shout out Messiah with the heart me, and apparently we are on 15 likes as well. So, Ray, I don't know if you want to continue showing stuff off. I'll get these push-ups out.
Okay. Yeah, you'll get the push-ups. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay, you're gonna go too.
And then I'll do push-ups too.
Oh shit.
On
Okay.
Yeah, I'll turn on the camera. We have to do push-ups.
Should I wait for you? All right, I'll wait for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is basically setting up the orb right now, and I think it set it up, or it's right now checking that thing. So yeah, let me run the bathroom while I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself so that and then I'll turn on my camera, because if I turn on the camera now, you'll see my FaceTime camera. All right, so.
Are you putting on your camera? Hold up. I think I gotta change it. I gotta change it over.
Move it around? Can I?
Where's Discord?
Show my own camera. Change video background. Okay, no, I'm good.
There we go. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and turn off my camera for a sec and BRB, because we're setting up the orb right now, and the orb is being set up inside of AMP, and I'll be right back.
Let's go. Yeah, we're doing the push-up challenge when Ray gets back. Man, Ray's got to get a better mic. I feel like there was hella feedback or static, and then when he's gone, it's just like bliss. I'll let him know. I know he has a good mic. You just gotta plug that shit in. Meanwhile, my battery is running out on my phone, so I'm gonna use my external power bank. Right here. Let's go. Yeah. All right, let me set up my camera for the push-ups as well. I will
Turn on my camera. Here we go.
Nice.
We are so back. Okay. Yo. So we are so back. It's kind of crazy that I'm live streaming with you while watching you on the live streams.
Let's go.
Let's see. And little doggy's following me back here. Hi. All right, so we're gonna figure this out. This is the fancy living room.
Damn.
We have to do it in a fire setting like this. Yeah. Yeah. I think she wants to go outside. Let me put her outside real quick. Okay. Go ahead.
This is the not so fancy living room.
Right? All right, so I'm gonna do the push-ups probably right here. I think.
All right.
Probably be the easiest.
Yeah, I'm gonna do them
On the
over
wooden
there.
shelf.
15. Can you do 15?
I can do 15. If you can't, you can also use a ledge to help. Like if you're.
Oh
here,
yeah,
or
yeah.
just, you know,
Make it
just in
easier.
case.
Nah,
I think I could do it.
I'm gonna try go full form all the way up and down 15.
Yeah, so that's what I was gonna ask you because most people cheat.
Yeah, most people
And
cheat.
the full form is
Like chest touching the ground pretty much. Yep.
1.
Damn. Let's go, Ray. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's good, dude. You kept up the form pretty well.
Yeah.
I think
I had to concentrate, like making sure my back shoulders like touch and stuff.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, dude, your form's good. I'll show you mine. It'll start good, but I think like towards the end, my form might get a bit sloppy. We'll see. All right.
Let's go. It's funny because I'm watching on delay. Can't count in real time because I can't see, but.
I think that was 15. Do a few more.
Yeah? Wow. Now I'm seeing it.
Yeah, let's go. That's how you do it.
How many did you do?
Let's go.
Yo, how many did you do?
I think like 17 or 18, I think. I don't know. Is anyone else counting? Locked in. Locked in,
bro. Let's go. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this is gonna shape out for the amp thing.
Oh yeah. Let's see it. Where are we at?
Let's see. Okay, repository prepared for amp orbs. Agent setup. Added executables resume. Updated cloud setup to reproduce. Cool. Work tree is clean. So sync this to a local directory. We don't need to, right?
The push-ups got a pass from Paul.
Nice. Let's go. So in essence, we have our own terminal. Ooh, this is sick.
Okay, nice. So this is the VM essentially.
Yeah. Ooh, this is hot. Oh, we have our little droid wiki, and then we can see all our files. Yo. And then we can see the changes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love the way that their diffs look. This is nice. AMP has great UI. It's super clean. So this is one commit ahead. We're just gonna ship.
Ship it.
We just ship to main. That's all. That's what we do. Okay.
After like 500 minutes of review.
Right. Yeah. I was like, we're just gonna skip the PR for this one. Just ship it. Just do it live. Let's see. I'll verify the current branch in the working tree and then run the complete npm check. And so I think you were asking to see if like this, I wanted to try out that feature. We're just like, let's just see if we can ship it. Oh, have you heard of Puck?
Yeah, didn't they just release that today?
Yeah. Private start new chat. Yes. So I think it can work between all your projects. This is why the Puck frown. Hey Puck, let me know when I start a thread. When the thread I just spawned is done. Hey Puck, which threads did I achieve? So I want to hook this up to real-time voice because I think this is basically the agent to me. It feels like you can just spawn off and have it do things. I think, right? I don't really know too much about that.
Right. Dude, I just got litter working yesterday.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, and
Voice?
and then today I got 2.1 real time working. 2.1 mini, which is a fourth of the price of 1.5 real time.
Oh, yeah, because all you want to do is just chat with it.
Dude, it's so
and then just
fast. It's like I don't even know how to make it tool calls. I asked it. I had it open in my developments folder, which has every single like Git project I've cloned, every single like project I've made. So like, you know, more than 50 folders inside that folder with full source code, right? I was in that folder. That's where I opened the Codex thread and I was like, what are the latest projects we've been working on? And it was able to tell me the latest. I don't know if it like saw the latest like modified date for the folders, or maybe it could also have been through the sessions, but it was instant. Like it already had it in context or something. You want me to
see it archives itself after it ships? That's interesting.
Let me see. Actually, it was on this phone. You want to try see a litter demo?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I'm gonna ask the orb a new thread.
Oh, because
our Clippy desktop.
Actually, first, I need your opinion on the thumbnails for the Clippy video. This is the first one. I built an AI clipper, or from stream to shorts. Probably not that one.
Hold on, I can't. I'm on a delay right
now.
now.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Probably faster to do screen share.
Yeah, it would have.
Ooh, I like that first one.
The first one, I think too, because it actually shows the real UI.
You made that with GPT?
Dude, look at my prompt here. Make 4 thumbnails with GPT image using frames from this video path name. That's all the whole prompt. It should have rendered them in chat. I don't know. I didn't like 2 of them, but yeah, this one. We could do the A/B test for sure.
They kind of remind me of the people you'd hire like overseas to make thumbnails for you.
Yeah. It's probably what it's been trained on as well. So good. I might just use this one.
I like them all. Damn, that's
yeah.
really
Well,
good,
we
bro.
could do the ABC test as well.
Whoa. Yeah, I'll just use the AMP models. Oh, deep reasoning for hard tasks. You want to make is there a way to hard open-ended tasks? Okay, I'm just gonna do ultra. Are you ready to do an ultra orb, bro?
Ultra orb?
Yeah, so we want to be able to.
So what you're showing?
To be able to get a timestamp from a live stream and clip or what is clip for that moment, or have some type of GUI where we can take what has already happened live and tell it to clip from there, almost like a magic section or something where the AI can do an analysis around that timestamp area and create a clip.
Ooh.
And potential others as well. I think.
Ah, shit, I closed that.
So basically, you're like, this area looks interesting, go. And then just let it go.
So
this area. Go.
Or even like if you can give a prompt as well, like make a clip about the time where the random person recognized me on the street or something like that. Yeah.
So I'm going to give this to Ultra. I'm going to create, I don't know if this is new orb or new create in background. I'm going to copy this just in case. I don't know how this works. It looks like new orb. What's that?
I think that's
I guess
like you can change.
That's the mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, go back.
Yeah.
So I'm going to submit it. I think these are the settings. Got it.
So orb, I guess, kind of means like VM instance.
Yeah. I should have probably said to go test it as well, but I'm not sure how it's going to do that. We'll figure it out. Hopefully Ultra will figure it out.
Yeah. I mean,
Creating
yeah. Damn.
This works, bro. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be really crazy to see how this works out.
Yeah.
Because it's currently, it says it's starting an A0 large.
Oh, damn.
Orb for me. I don't know what that means, but we'll see.
It's probably similar to like the AWS large or whatever.
Right. Yeah. Label, shipping. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to pin this, I guess, because this is probably, I don't want to get lost. What else do we have here? So we're using Clippy. Nice. Orb. Oh, okay. So this is $1.66 an hour, and the 16 CPUs, 32 gigs memory on disk, and 40 gigabytes. So I could probably easily get away with this project, small one, I think, because we're not doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, not really.
We don't even need that much memory, I don't think. Or medium. I could do small if we run out of space. New threads will start. Okay, that makes sense. Missing a services YAML that declares dev service so AMP can run them, supervise, and expose them at public URLs. Okay. AMP can update this repository to work. I thought we did that already. Okay. So now, yeah, I think it's going to go set up and do that thing. So
Yeah.
I guess when it's done.
It'll probably take a while.
Yeah. I think it's time for me to go to the beach, man.
All right, man. Thanks for jumping in the stream.
Yeah, I think that's what's up. Like,
Yeah, we
this
ship.
is my future ship.
Yeah. Yeah. Ping me on
No, I'm
Discord
just playing.
when it's finished.
Yeah. Cool. No, this is a cool way. So you're running Clippy right now, literally.
I don't think I'm literally running it right now, but I was earlier.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've shipped. I don't know, like if you want me to show you the other projects. Yeah, vibecodingtribe.com. Have you heard about that one?
I think I've heard about it.
I just shipped this like
you were talking about it earlier.
2 to 3 hours ago. Pretty much, I want to make a community for like builders, and I was like, what's like something builders want? And I noticed in a lot of communities, people post their projects asking for feedback. And this is kind of like some features to help incentivize people to feedback, test your product, or you put your product up for testing, they get like coins. And also just a chat for, you know, people and agents.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's the idea there. That was shipped 2 hours ago. And then litter. Yeah, I want you to see litter as well. If you're if you have time, if you want to go to the beach, that's cool too.
No, I want to see the demo. You said you had like a real-time thing.
Yeah. I'm so excited. I haven't like ran it in a while, so since I left for Cafe Cursor. So yeah, I'm just gonna run screen copy, which is just show my Android phone on the computer, which would be here. Okay, I hope this build works. Minimize. Okay, here it is. So Zero owns the repository for this now. You know, Sheriff.
Nice. Yeah.
Sharif, sorry. Yeah, so real-time voice. I think I could just press this. And I think it's connecting. Come on. Okay, maybe that's bug.
iOS, or is it just he never had it included at all?
Sorry?
He never had it real-time voice hooked up to it at all?
No, he did. It just wasn't working for me when I first installed it on Android. So I had to like submit a bug fix PR. But yeah, now I also like made the model, the latest one. All right, let's try this. Okay. Oh, hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you loud and clear. What's up?
What's the latest thing shipped in the Clippy project? Clippy native desktop. Okay, this one wasn't as instant.
No worries. The background agent is digging into the repo's recent release history, so it might take a moment. I'll let you know as soon as we have the details.
Can you kick off another thread to tell me about Vibe Coding Tribe while that's running?
It looks like I can only run one background task at a time. Once the Clippy update info comes through, we can start another search on Vibe Coding Tribe. Thanks for being patient.
No problem. Can you do a web search to tell me the current UV index in San Francisco today?
I don't have live web search capability. You can check a trusted weather site or app for the most accurate UV index. If you want, I can help you set up a script to fetch that info automatically in the future.
Okay, I'll cancel it there, but it was I guess, I don't know, whatever I asked for it last time, it must have already had in context because it answered me right away. This time it had to do like tool calls and stuff. But it worked, right? You could see it like is actually checking for Clippy, Git history.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried any other coding apps. I mean, any other apps at all that let you real-time voice with Codex, or this also works with like Pi, Hermes, Claude Code, AMP, Droid. You can connect anything. And the UI is
Yeah,
really
that sounds
nice.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can just have it all hooked up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can add any device, so like multiple remote devices, like Hermes, Devon, Grok.
Wow. Keep this thread private. I don't know if this can work, but see if you can see this. I'm not sure if you can.
Okay.
Let me just put it private here.
Yeah, are you sharing something on Discord? Let me just
Yeah.
make sure I don't have your
Input thing.
Discord up. All right, adjust camera. Okay, good. I did have your DMs up, but didn't leak it. Yeah, cool, man. Thanks for dropping in. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
Dude, that's crazy. 8 hours. Holy smokes.
I wonder how Clippy will handle that.
Yeah, it's a good stress test, man. Well, yeah, we got 5 people watching, I guess. 16 likes. We did our push-ups pass already.
Let's go. Yeah, shout out Paul. Yes.
Yo.
What's the brain for the voice agent? The real-time voice model was GPT 2.1, GPT real-time 2.1 mini, but the actual, I don't know if it still uses an LLM for the brain, as you say, but I think I would have had either 5.6 Sol or Luna with medium or high reasoning, probably. Yeah.
Oh, man. Awesome. Well, I'll catch y'all later, and yeah, I'm gonna take a look at improving the quality of the clips, and I could also land this speaker too. So massive changes.
Awesome. Thank you, Ray. Have a good day.
Awesome. See y'all.
See y'all. Damn, shout out Ray coming through. So yeah, streaming 8 hours. We've shipped vibecodingtribe.com. We've played around with litter and Clippy. We submitted Clippy for OpenAI Build Week. Where is that? Just submitted Clippy. Please like. And Agent Battler. Haven't got an update from that in a while. Let's see how it's doing. Give me latest leaderboard score and duration. Let's see what the latest scores are. Who thinks Codex is going to be on top? We have Codex, Pi, .agents, and Claude Code, all running with 5.6 models, Terra, Luna, and Sol. They each do 5 submissions each, and then we get a leaderboard of all of the entrants. Who do you think is going to do the best? We will see the answer very soon once Codex gets back to me. Yeah. Claude on top with Sol at 80. Dude, that's really good. Damn, we have almost all of them. 45 valid runs. Damn, Claude on top. Dude, Claude Code has become a good harness ever since they got Fable. Interesting. It's pretty consistent. Pretty consistent. Claude and Sol is like a good combo. Fable isn't in Sol for sure. Yeah, no Fable. This is just all the 5.6 sizes, so Sol, Terra, and Luna. But yeah, Fable definitely an incredible model. As you can see. Oh, that's a cost. Yeah, also a very expensive model. For sure. All right, approaching the 8-hour mark. I think I might call it today. 8-hour stream. That's pretty much a 9 to 5. But I guess we're doing a 10 to 6. It's a full-time job there. Pretty happy with it. So yeah, I think we're gonna roll the thank you credits and end the stream when those are finished. So thank you guys so much for sticking around. We hit the 15. Oh man, we back on 14. Someone hit the 15 just so I could do the push-ups and then okay, no, it is 15. Hit the 15 likes and did the push-ups. Now we will roll the thank you music.
Thank you everyone.